Wow, you actually got it to fit? Well, my dad helped me take apart the shell and fit the parts. Then he taught me how to rebuild some of the motors to make them smaller, all without completely starting over. Cheater. Hey, I'm just teasing. But, yeah. This thing is looking pretty official now. Do you know what Cassandra's working on? She's giving me the silent treatment, so no, I don't know. Sorry. It's not the first time. We'll be fine. Anyways, we should discuss functions and whatnots. Oh, wait. Were you able to get the board we need for this? Yes, I finished it last night. I just need to solder a few things and fasten it to the dog. Do you have your soldering iron here? It's my mom's. I'll go grab it real quick. It's okay, I'll go. Okay, she's in the garage. Miss Drake? Sorry to bother. Kendra, how many times have I told you? Sorry, Ava. Yes, sweetheart, what can I do for you? Nathan said you have a soldering iron? Yes, over on the bench. Black box. Knock yourself out. Thank you, Ava. Actually, can I pick your brain for a quick minute? Huh? Nathan said you're a super genius when it comes to building and fixing things. He did? Yeah? Come here. It'll just take a second. Tell me if you can figure this out. Engine is considered in new condition. I replaced the hoses, sparks, yada yada. It starts, but there's something wrong that I just can't put my finger on. I really could use a fresh brain on this one. Or maybe younger ears. Mine aren't the same after so many tours. Okay, I can give it a shot at least. Atta girl. Okay, firing her up. I am... Poor compression? Maybe a loose valve seal? There's a slight hissing sound. It's very faint. You know, Kendra? I think you're right. You were testing me. I would never. I just wanted to see a fellow gearhead strut her stuff. Alright, go on, you. Thanks for the tool, Ava. Too adorable. That took a while. Sorry if she gave you trouble. No trouble at all. I like your mom. Okay. So, just a run through of what's been implemented. It has a set of fundamental directives. It'll seek out a place where there's direct sunlight and rest, recharging its battery pack. Right, I still need to attach the solar panel. Cool. Next is patrolling. This is where his learning will really shine. Oh, you got it to work. We'll see. I had to get in touch with my instructor from the machine learning course I did during summer break. Kickstart some training he went over, but I think I got it going. So the dog will begin to familiarize itself with its surroundings, learn who's a friend, begin to favor certain areas, dislike certain areas and things. Nathan, that's super impressive. Thanks, but I'm just one half of this. You did some really cool stuff I've never seen anyone do. Well, anyone so young at least. Thank you. Hey, can we give it a name? Oh yeah, sure. But I suck at pet names. Got any ideas? How about Rocks? No, that won't work. Coco? What? Told you I suck at them. No, it's cute. Coco. Alrighty, sorry to wake you from your power nap. I wanted to tell you that I set up a profile for you so you have access to the workshop without me having to clear you. I haven't been down here much lately, so the kitchen is pretty bare, but I usually bring my own snacks down with me. I'll stock up the kitchen with some quick meals for when we're in the zone and can't bother to get back up for a meal. Hey. Are you alright? Huh? You good, Nathan? Yeah, dude, did you know there's a cyborg chick in the other room? Not like the robots you see Tower working on, like an actual human-looking cyborg babe? I mean, if we're being technical, she's an android. Right. Pretty crazy, huh? Shit. I broke him. Maybe I should have eased it before going balls deep. Like, I thought we were talking about making another Coco. Or a better version of the Kira assistant. Whew, boy. I'm gonna get some air. Take the day off, you know? Yeah, of course. Cool. Damn. Cassandra, please. Let me come with you. I can help calm him down. Listen to yourself. I'm the one everybody's whispering about since last night. Yet you're the one with your tail between your legs. Cassandra, please, just let me... Nick, this is a meeting between the partners. Last time I checked, it's a position you adamantly rejected. Now go make yourself useful elsewhere. The partners have matters to discuss. Good luck. Miss Reese, Mr. Tompkins is with someone right now.
Because the whole idea was yours to begin with. It was you who said we needed to engage with the public more, with these fun interviews and events. Do you find last night's interview fun, Carol?
Mr. Tompkins, had she just followed an idiot?
That wasn't my question. You're fired. Pack your shit and get out of this building.
Sir, please, we...
Right. It wasn't just you. Vanessa, inform Human Resources that the entire fucking marketing department is terminated as of right now. Carol, after you're done clearing your office, I want you to stand before your former subordinates and give them the wonderful news. Be sure to make it fun for them.
You've taken enough of our time already. Where's Steven?
Couldn't be bothered to come for this? What the hell was that last night? What? Getting tired of my son's dick already? One fucking mention of your former partner and your cunt starts dripping? Then you slip and fall right on your ass?
Watch your fucking mouth, Richard. Don't you fucking disrespect me like that again. I won't let you or Steven belittle me.
And there she is. Welcome back, Cassandra. Where were you? You were desperately needed for an interview last night. Seriously, Cassandra? What the fuck was that? Not only did you make a fool of yourself, you hurt our image too. You were literally caught lying on live TV. God damn. It was so pathetic. I actually clapped for the other guy.
Are you done?
Almost. Fucking look on your face right after. Pure fucking gold. I almost had our IT change the company's screensaver for the rest of the week. A reminder of what we aren't. But I did have them change mine. It was the only positive thing that came from that interview.
Fucking hilarious, Dick.
Fortunately for you, the interview is salvageable.
What do you mean?
I have Vanessa look into your old partner from high school. I didn't know the Capulettis had a kid. Offer her and your former partner a position here. Have them take over the Hunter project.
You can't just shift things like this. Before my work, Hunter was just a concept.
Yes, but we need it done. No more waiting. Cassandra, swallow your fucking pride and just get those two on board.
I won't allow that. You're evaluating their abilities off of a fucking school project that was done 10 years ago.
Here's how I see it. 10 fucking years later, their tech is still functional. Not to mention it has been upgraded since. From what I saw, that's a good fucking resume if you ask me. Better than your fucking half-baked software and a promise to deliver.
You're just trying to spite me by giving me this petty work.
Oh yes, that's the point. And you'll do it. Because here's your situation. The McCreed Expo isn't far from now. If we have nothing to show by that time, we're buying you out. Then we're suing you soon after. For everything. So pray that you either complete Hunter by then, or you get those two on board to finish what you couldn't. The honeymoon is over, Cassandra. It's about time you start delivering on your promise to this company.
Richard, how do you expect me?
Next time you ask me to feed your answers, remember that. We're done here.
Okay, hard at work. I think she's back at her place with her bike. 'Cause I also see Nathan's car back there. Hey. Oh, hey Nathan. How you feeling? Okay, I guess. Sorry for overreacting yesterday. It's fine. I don't know what happened yesterday. I blame myself mostly for dropping something like that out of nowhere. Oh no, I know what he's apologizing for. He kind of spaced out when she showed him her lab, her secret laboratory. So I think he had like a short circuit in his brain. So, is Delgado's work not up to your standards anymore? The bike still giving you issues? It's not that. I tinker with things whenever I'm feeling worried, anxious, or whatever. My mom was the same. Do you have a minute to talk? Yeah, of course. Do you mind if I continue with my bike meanwhile? Oh, yeah, sure. I just have so many questions. Um, hmm. Actually, I think his first questions would be Artemis. So how long has what state is she in? Talking about Artemis? Yeah. It's hard to say. I'm not too familiar with the code. She can open her eyes though and look around. It's creepy as fuck. You know, since she's pretty much in a shell right now. Temperature moderation, I think that function broke. She overheats sometimes. I need to figure out how she can cool herself. When I tested her balancing, it scared the shit out of me. I was tilting her little by little. Then I'd let her drop back on the bed. A fucking hypnic jerk made her jolt. I wasn't expecting it. I ran out of that fucking place so fast. She can consume human food as well. She's got a digestive system and all. I guess my parents wanted her to enjoy the pleasure of a tasty meal. Which makes me even more curious as to what my parents' goal for Artemis was. What about the part of the coding that would make her aware? My parents got far enough to set a foundation, but before they could complete the conscious part of it, that's when they had their accident. I'm sorry. It's okay. Anyways, when you wake her up, her eyes will open, but she's not going to react or be aware of anything. In vegetative state, if I had to describe it in other words. What about power? Is she solar like Coco? Well, Coco no longer runs on solar. Anyways, about Artemis. How should I put this? Her power core is... no clue. I reviewed all the patents and schematics my parents left to my name. None of them, not a single one, mentions the core that powers her. So, unless I can reverse engineer it, we'll need to take special care of it, because if it breaks, that's it. The tech is really interesting, though. I can tell my parents put a lot of effort into it. I mean, more than usual. I ran the numbers on that thing, and if my math is correct, it could power Central Point City 24/7 for a few centuries. That's crazy. Anyways, Coco isn't solar powered anymore? No. I snooped around my mom's lab and she was working on some recyclable fuel or some shit. It was designed for small engines, so I figured I'd experiment with it on Coco's new body. And so far it seems to work. I guess my big question is, say we finish Artemis, then what? She would experience life, be conscious. I'm no philosopher, but I mean, if for even a moment she's alive, do we shut her off after? That's the same as killing her, no? Or could we choose to keep her alive? Then what? We condemn her to whatever role we feel is best? No human would want to be subjugated. Would it be fair to do it to an Artemis? Sorry, these are heavy questions. I don't expect answers right now. What about... I guess we can ask about our parents a little bit. Kendra, about your parents. Their business. Who took over? Obviously, being 15 back then, I couldn't take over. And well, my parents were carrying the company. With them out of the picture, it couldn't stay afloat. The schematics and patents, all placed in my name. I don't know what they were thinking. They never really told me, nor was it mentioned in the will. If I had to guess, it was probably to prevent any sharks from trying to salvage assets or make poor knockoffs of my parents' tech. And the contracts with the military? Done with, I guess. Without my parents to provide a steady flow of tech, everything else followed them when they passed. Of course, Tower, when it was TW at the time, took over producing things for them. Okay. Can you hand me the small wrench next to you? The small one. So the smallest one would be obviously the 10 millimeter. I think. Wow, that almost made me wet. Good guess. Good guess. What do you do? That wasn't a guess. That was an educated, precise decision. Hey, I know some things. So, that workshop. How's it sustained? Central Point Solar Farm. Donated by my parents, I don't know, a couple decades ago, if I remember right what they said. So this place gets free juice as a thanks from the city. The workshop is unlisted though, and this warehouse was placed in my uncle's name. He was supposed to transfer ownership when I turned 18, but he never got around to it. Makes no difference though, I hope. Oh, so she doesn't own it, so she could possibly lose it at some point. The solar farm though, I built a much smaller one about a mile from here as a backup. Oh, that's good. I can show you sometime. One thing at a time, Kendra. We go there and you'll be like, hey, by the way, there's another secret bunker where I'm building a 70-story mech. It's actually just 50. I'm totally kidding. Okay, that would be great though. What about your DJ career? I looked you up the other day out of curiosity. You're a lot more popular than you initially let on. Not that it really matters to me, I just thought it was odd of you to leave out details like that. I'm really sorry you feel that way. I had no intentions of leaving out details about my career. That's just me being humble, I guess. Like I said, I don't care about the fame, I just like making music. The fame, I barely even think about it. I don't even do big tours. I play in large shows for a weekend, and sometimes I collaborate with other groups for larger shows. I don't measure myself by fame. I love music and I like making it. I'm simply sharing it with whoever is willing to listen. People want to call me a stuck-up bitch for not wanting to do after parties, interviews, or private gatherings. I'm okay with that. I don't do it for them. I do it for me. That's noble. It's okay, I wasn't trying to accuse you of anything. But still, working on Artemis? Who knows how long that'll take? What if it means you have to leave your career behind? And geez, all that stuff down there? I feel like you could be bigger than Tower. I may be a lost cause who can't keep his shit together, but you have so much potential outside your music. What did that cunt do to you? You used to be the guy with all the answers. Now you're so full of doubts about yourself. Kendra, you're a damn engineering genius. Why leave it all behind you? Some of us will go their entire lives doing what they feel is best simply because they're good at it. Then, when they're old, they ask themselves, what if? Man, I really enjoy being an engineer, but what if I took up a job? I don't know, doing dog sitting or some shit. Sorry, that was a shitty example. The point is, I love music. It really helped me get through the mourning of my parents. The fact that I can create music that also brings good vibes to others, and I don't have to show my face? Nathan, it's the best feeling for me. Also, it's not like I don't use my talents at all. My helmet has a bunch of fancy tech in it, several holographic HUDs that make travel much better and somewhat safer for motorcyclists. My parents came up with a holotech way before Tower did. But due to their contract, they weren't able to release it at consumer level. I also installed a retinal scanner that links to my phone for complete hands-free operation when writing. I also tried making my own assistant. I did, but it's super janky. Oh, are you talking about Kai? Yep. What is... Oh, this is Kendra. I almost didn't recognize her. Okay. Hey, Kai. Play some sexy music. Resuming sex muse. Oh no. Oh no. No. Kai. TV off. I'm so sorry. Uh-huh. Maybe traumatizing a little bit. Who knows? My parents absolutely love doing what they did. And that said, maybe I have it the other way around. Maybe being a DJ is fun, but is it really what I want? Building cool shit? I've only built things for my own use. I could be helping people who lost their limbs or whatever. Fuck, dude. What if I could somehow bridge the gap between cybernetic optics and organic optic nerves? The literal cure for blindness. Huh. I'm sorry, Nathan. I guess I can't really answer that question yet. I'll have to cross that bridge when I get to it. So, for once you'd like to see what it's like to work on something for the world? Kendra, that's a big step that you may or may not be able to come back from. Your quiet and peaceful life will be gone. I already kind of blew that chance myself when sending Zach those clips. But I never got to say goodbye to my parents. The accident happened while I was in Europe with my cousins, and I'm hoping this is the closure I'm looking for. After coming back, we all planned to work on a small project together. Something made by the Capulettis. My parents were always so busy. We never really got to build anything from scratch together. This time it would have been just us three, from start to finish. I don't know what they had planned, but it would have been amazing anyways. I don't know what plans they had for Artemis, but I need to finish her. You can still step away from this. I won't hate you for that. I'll still find a way to finish her. Damn. We're gonna hold her. Hold her and give her love. Kendra, I'm so sorry. I know exactly how you feel. I really do. Poor Kendra. Maybe we don't have the answer to Artemis' purpose now, but the journey towards her completion could show it to us. Come here. Alright, we're here with Cassie. I skipped a little part where she was talking to some kid. I really don't think it's important to the story. If you want to play it yourself, you can, feel free to do so. Like I said, it wasn't important. Cassie's being Cassie, basically a bitch. But anyway, here we are, and looks like she may be meeting somebody. Cass, you're late, Dex. Sorry about that, Cass. I had to deal with a client, and I'm short-staffed. Yeah, well, I just gave your starter fee away. You know better. Don't keep me waiting again. All right, she's a bitch. I mean, that's it. That's all you need to know about her. We know enough about her to know that we can make those claims, and they're accurate. Come on, Cass. Do you still want the rest? 20,000 for what's probably the easiest job. Of course. What's the job this time? I just need you to find someone. I need contact info. That's it? That's it. Okay, who am I looking for? His name is Nathan Drake. The guy is really off the grid, though. I lost contact with him maybe 3 or so years ago. I ran into him a few times last week. He's been job hunting. Actually, he tried interviewing at our building downtown. But the fucking moron who interviewed him tossed his resume. I don't know, check businesses looking to hire developers or the like. No real leads other than that. Now I see why your offer's so high. It should be easy for you. You said you bumped into him. Where was it you last saw him? The building where Nick's other office is at. The Anidium Vita's building. Here, it's the only thing of him I could dig up. Trying to reignite an old flame? Oh, fuck off, Dex. I just need to satisfy my partners right now to buy me some time. I have to go now. Try to be quick about it. I'll do what I can. You gonna want this back? Probably not. No. Oh, Kendra Capuletti. I'll double it if you can find her too. Apparently, they're living together now. She's completely off the grid too, though. And I've got absolutely no leads on her. Just the name. Good luck. Has he already called somebody? Huh. I guess I better get to work. Who's Chris? Maybe we'll meet her later. Or him. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's a girl. Hey boss, what's up? Chris, I'm forwarding you some information. Set aside your current case and work on this one. Sure, I'll get right on it. I guess we're not gonna see Chris at all. Anyways, it looks like we're back with Nathan here in the Capuletti estate. Ugh. Morning. Oh, hey. How you feeling? Better. You? I'm good. Hey, so just a heads up. I'm leaving for my show tomorrow. But, I have a couple things I wanted to ask you. Well, if you're up for that, it's really no big deal if you're not. No, it's actually real nice that we're talking about things. Just, try to ease in any future surprises. Okie dokes. Uh-oh, here we go. Shut up, dude. Sorry, I'm just being an ass. What's on your mind? I just want to propose something to you. I don't expect an answer right here, right now. You can have all weekend and more to think about it. How do you feel about becoming official partners? Everything. Me and you. Whatever we make. Straight down the fucking middle. 50-50. Shit. Sorry. Just... Kendra, Jesus fuck, man. Give me some fucking foreplay before dropping something like that. Nathan, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kendra. But I can't commit to... I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I'm so fucking stupid. One thing at a time, Kendra. Come on. Oh, we're having a little bit of flashback here. Yeah, I remember this. It's when Cassandra, made him sign the contract and he was too drunk to know what he was doing exactly. Stop. This is different. Right? What are you doing? She's so lovable, man. I mean, Kendra's... She's just great. She's great. Right? Oh, look at that sad face. Sorry. I don't know how to navigate our friendship. I'm trying to be considerate, but I feel like all I'm really doing is fucking things up. I'm an only child. I barely have friends. My best friend is a robot dog. The dog's like, hell yeah. Sorry if I'm moving too fast. I'm just used to being myself and doing things at my own pace. Kendra, you're not doing anything wrong. I'm just damaged goods, really. I wasn't exaggerating about that. And I'm sorry I reacted like that, but I meant what I said. I can't do the whole partnership thing. I just can't. Voldemort? Voldemort. I told you I have a penis, right? Honestly, nothing you say really surprises me anymore. I'm joking. I'm just trying to ease in a new suggestion. Did he just take a look? Don't give me that look. I was joking. Look, nothing there. We're gonna take a look. Just to make sure. Got him. Anyways. I want to start paying you for working on Artemis. Kendra, Shut up, I'm not done yet. You don't want to be partners, you have your reasons, I can respect that. But I'm not going to make you work for free. Especially when you're over here trying to find work. Sorry if this offended you, but I feel like since we've ran into each other, things have been just too good to be true. Feels like I'm getting set up for a big disappointment. Again, I'm sorry for saying that. Trusting people is something I'm still working on. Hey, if my scars can heal, so will yours. Remember, I was in your shoes all those years ago. Why is this super popular guy being so nice to me? I'm not attractive. My body certainly isn't sexy. What's this guy's deal? You really felt that way? For a while. Yeah. For the first semester, I was super uncomfortable. Really scared, too. Scared because of what eventually happened at prom? That's one thing we're not discussing. Ever. But yes, like prom. Anyways, I just want to be your friend, Nathan. You know a lot of my secrets now. So, no, I have no secret agenda. I don't know. I don't know how I want to take our relationship. I really like her. I think she'd be I'm going to be a little flirty here. Well, if only our class could see you now. Kendra Capuletti, all glowed up. Wow. Sorry, dude. You're 10 years too late. I'm completely aware that I'm a total sack now. So, good luck trying to get these panties off. Oh, you're so full of yourself. Yep, I know you're after this 9-incher. Rawr. Jesus, Kendra. You really know how to ruin moments. Oh, is that what we're having? Anyways. Alright, one last thing. Alright, here it is. Oh, shut up. Coco. Bring forth the gift. Good girl. Coco, let go. That'd be funny if Coco... hold on. Coco, seriously, let go. No, okay. Coco, let go. I thought maybe Coco's going to destroy the gift. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Don't sass me, Missy. Here. What's this? I had Coco fish your phone from the pond, but that cheap-ass thing wasn't waterproof. I tried to save it, but the damage was too severe. Anyways, this was something my parents worked on. It's a functional prototype. It was practically ready for release if it wasn't for their contract. Very durable and waterproof, but you'll still need another ID chip. Wow, what features were we talking about? You can have normal video calls with other people, but if you video call me, we can project our holograms since we have the same tech. Well, that's pretty awesome. Yep, way better than Tower's holotech. I have to ask. Does it have LiDAR? Oh my god, you and your fucking... Yes, Nathan, it has LiDAR. Fuck yeah. What OS is it running? It's proprietary, but since you're the software guy, I'll give you access to the source code. Maybe it's something else you can use your talents on? I could set you up with royalties or something if you decide to sell it later. Maybe. Alright, I have a lot of things to prepare for my show this weekend. We just need to take care of one last thing. What are we taking care of? Hey, she's got a really hot body. That waistline. Yes. I can see your reflection. Hey, my head just happens to be turned in the direction of your buns. Sure. I installed the dollar app on your phone. I'm transferring $1,500 to you. You can link your own bank account and transfer it later. Or just use the app to pay for shit. That's kind of like Cash App or something, I guess. Consider it your first payment for October. Grab yourself another ID chip And if you can, do you mind stocking up the fridge, please? Thanks, Kendra. Of course I can. Shoot me a list of things that you want. I'll pick them up. Yay. Alright, I have a ton of shit to get ready before tomorrow. Drive safe. And who is he? Hold on. Please don't be mad. Let's call him June. Okay, it's been a while, and June actually was asking everybody for help trying to find him, so she might be a little bit mad. She might be. Hello? Hey, June, it's me. She's mad. She's mad. Sorry, June. Can you repeat that? Where are you? Downtown? I was about to head home. What's your address? I'm staying at 0827 North Cape Point right now. June? And I must have lost signal or something. I think she probably just hung up and she's on her way over there right now. That's probably what's going on. Alright, well, June is gonna kill me. Probably. No, what's going on? Oh yeah, so they got new tech. She's on her motorcycle. This is Kendra, obviously. Hey Kendra, I've got someone coming over. Just giving you a heads up. Okie dokies. Thanks for telling me. Make sure to tell Coco you'll have company. She'll know what to do. By the way, I'm on my way back to pick up a few things. Am I gonna interrupt anything? No, Kendra. I'll see you in a bit. I like that. You know, it's a good aesthetic to the game. All right, did you hear that, Coco? I've got company coming. I hope Coco understands. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. And not much of a hiding spot. Well, what's the point now, I guess? Yeah, Coco's been on TV. She's a star. Anyways, that settles that. What does that mean? Hey, June. Now he answers the phone. I'm at the gate. Never mind, someone just opened it for me. Okay, that must mean Kendra's here. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay. Nathan, it's me, your hot and angry ex. Uh-oh. Nathan, what the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, television is overrated when you got such entertainment right in your own home. I've been so stressed, wondering what could have happened to you. June, No, stop. Well, she is really angry. I'm not done talking. What the? Oh, shit. Coco is... Oh, ran right over Kendra. Okay. Alright. Coco, I said no. Holy, that's actually real? Yeah, duh. You saw it on TV, right? Everything on TV is real. I thought you said she'd know what to do. I'm just as shocked as you. She's never done this before. Then again, I rarely bring people over, let alone have them tear me a new one. Oh yeah, she was kind of attacking Nathan, so maybe Coco's in defense mode right now. Well, I mean, never mind. Coco, it's okay. This is June. She's my friend. Please don't hurt my friend. June looks a little bit scared, maybe. Okay, do something nice. Hug me back. I don't want to make any sudden moves. Here, I'll help. Coco, June is a friend. She's just putting Nathan in his place. See? June smells nice, and she feels nice, too. Alright, Kendra's being a little weird. Be nice to June, Coco. Alright. Friend, right? New entry, June. Good. And I'm waiting for... Okay, I guess she's done. Crisis averted. She'll probably be more welcoming next time, I think. I'm really sorry, by the way. I've never seen that before. Okay, I really need to get going now. I'll leave you to your makeup sex. June, fucking great first impression, and that's not sarcasm. You can bring your fine ass back here anytime. Okay. Kendra swings both ways, obviously. Even if this punk ain't here. See? Bye-bye. Okay. She really knows how to flip a situation. No, that's Kendra for you. This doesn't change things, though. I know your past, Nathan. That's why, when something bad happens and you just fall off the grid like that... Yeah... Okay, sincere apology, or should I explain myself? I guess I'll just apologize, whatever. June, I'm really... Nathan, look. Don't apologize. You really don't have to. You shouldn't have to. I just want you to know that I was scared for you, and I need to know that you were okay. I'm sorry for coming on strong like that. Nah, it's alright. You don't have to apologize, June. I'm just full of issues, all wrapped up in this. Oh, poor abused puppy. Come on, June. You know I hate that. You know you love it. I won't abuse you, little guy. Junebug just wants to be your friend. Okay, lean closer. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna lean closer and see what happens here. Aw, isn't that cute? Did June just look down like, what is happening right now? Aw, so sad. This is June. I'm so sorry. I'll be right there. Wait, she's leaving already? Is everything okay? I just completely forgot I have to be on campus today. Nathan, look, I know I can't really be mad at you about this, but please don't do it again, okay? Sorry, I'll try. Thanks. Oh, hey, are we still on for tomorrow to hang out? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'll text you later. See you, Nathan. See you, June. Alright, I'm never gonna do that to my phone again. So many messages to go through. Most of them from June. A video message? Oh, look, it's Paige. Hey, Nathan. Nathan, hey, it's us. We hope you're alright. That's right. June had like everybody calling. I don't know if I did a video on that. I don't think I did. Anyway, June had basically the whole sorority calling and like trying to check and find Nathan. Anyway. Oh, hey, and there's Katie. Nathan, we miss you. And Naomi. Alright, this is getting kind of weird. Wait, hold on. I gotta see what Naomi said. You know, I thought it was weird when you asked us to throw a little makeup on before getting in here. Then you decided to send him a vid while we're conveniently in our bikinis. At least spice things up, yeah? Okay. She's just trying to reach out. Sure she is. Anyway, what's going on? What's going on? This is just a video message. Oh, hi. Okay. Nice. Voicemail. Okay, alright. Rena. Oh, Rena. Yeah, duh. Rena's like the leader of Anidium Vitas, of course. Nathan is Rena Vasquez from Anidium Vitas. Is she going to offer him the job? Is that what's going to happen? Who is V? I don't know if we've met V yet. Oh, the server room here is very tiny. Not a single patch cable dangling or random long cables. Cable management is beautiful. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but the guys down here keep things well maintained. There's a shared office next door, where you'll be with the guys who do the IT work for the other divisions. Just remember, you're not support. Don't let them bully you into doing things for them. However, I'm still trying to hire an IT director, so you may have to do some things for us at least. Any request will come from me or Robert directly, though. Don't let anyone from our group harass you for support, unless you feel charitable, and only as long as it doesn't cut into your projects. Understood? Perfect. Now, who is V? Did V get hired in place of Nathan? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyway. Unfortunately, Robert had a last-minute issue to resolve with the client. Otherwise, he'd be here, giving you a better tour. The first row are ours. Per Robert's specs, they were recently upgraded. The physical units are only accessible by specific personnel. In our case, that's only you, Robert, and myself. We'll have keys to the server units. Not bad. Did you have a third party set them up? No, that's all Robert's work. Very nice. I'm not saying all companies are malicious, but you can never be too cautious. If you have the talent, best to use in-house. Absolutely. Did you get Robert's encrypted email with the keys and codes? Yes, but I have to say, the encryption was very weak. I was able to hack it in under a minute. Are you being serious? Was she? I don't know. I'm just... I just wanted to sound cool. The encryption is solid. Oh, sounds like you and Robert are going to get along just fine. So, I know it's been discussed already, but... explain to me again the whole white hat hacker thing. Alright, look. This is the third time you've asked. Just come out and say it. I get asked all the time. I'm used to it by now. Excuse me? You want something. Outside of this job. Oh, okay. Alright, what you got? What you got? I'm just curious about what it means. Well, whatever's on your mind. As your offensive security engineer, I ensure the bad guy stays away from your company and plug any holes found in your network. Same goes for the clients. And I need to say this, so please don't be offended. Please don't ask me to do anything illegal. Doing so will result in my immediate resignation. Okay, so she's not actually taking over the job that Nathan was going to take. She's like the security person. So, alright. And I'm pretty sure Nathan wasn't going to take that job. I assure you, V, I would never ask you to do anything illegal. Alright, fantastic. So, see you Monday? See you then, V. Okay. I wanted her to go... I wanted to see what message she left Nathan. Oh well, it was worth a shot. What was she wanting to do? I love her forwardness. I think she was wanting her to possibly do something, but V kind of nipped it in the bud, you know? Oh, so much has happened. And all within just a week. Got discharged from therapy, got evicted, nearly went homeless, then I'm not. By sheer luck, went from barely having anyone to talk with to feeling overwhelmed. Coco's more functional than when we first fired her up. Artemis, fucking surreal. Cassie, all of a sudden, why can't you just leave me alone? Nah, I'll just keep driving aimlessly. Drive until all these thoughts are gone. Or not. What is going on? Hey, Kendra. Hey, will you be back later this afternoon? Yeah, why? What's up? Cool. Well, I just wanted to see you before I leave for my venue. I also wanted to ask you something before I headed out, but I'll just wait until you get back. Kendra? No more surprises. Just say what you want to say from now on. Yes, right. Things have been a little off between us. I want you to be comfortable and happy. So I was thinking we could get away for a day or two and catch up properly. To take our minds off things too. Yeah, I'm game for that. Yes. What time are you heading out? Like 6-ish. No major rush. Sounds good then. I should be back around 3 or 4. I just wanted to start my day and I had to take care of some errands. Okie dokies. Is everything okay? Need me for anything before I leave? Thanks, Kendra. I'm good. Focus on your show. Thanks. See you later. Drive safe.
See you, Kendra. Oh, morning already? A voicemail from Kendra. Good morning. Do something you believe in today. 'Cause I believe in you. Okay, bye. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna bask in this vitamin D for a quick minute. Well, okay, I guess it's finally time. Coco, you ready? Oh, okay, we're gonna go down into the lab and actually maybe start working. This is what I've been waiting for in this game, is for Nathan to just start working on Artemis and like just get this like, I don't know, what I think is probably the coolest part of the game, just get it rolling. Alright. So, how's your morning so far? Coco's good. Oh, no shit. Me too. And. I mean, look at this lab. Look at it. It's freaking amazing. And there she is. Why do I feel anxious? Because this is like probably some of the craziest freaking tech you'll ever work on in your life. I would probably feel a little overwhelmed, anxious. I don't know. Oh, this is so crazy. Just looks like a human being, besides the obvious bits. Now, what did I get myself into? There's no way I could do this again. Were you a fluke, Coco? Did I just get really lucky with you? Or do I really know what I'm doing? Alright, this is one thing that he has a trouble with, is like just giving himself credit. Listen to myself. Using other words, of course. DK was basically saying I need to stop being a bitch. And she's right. It's going to be a hard adjustment, all this, with everyone and everything, but I got to start at some point. Who knows? Working on Artemis is probably exactly what I need. Hey, Kai. Open pod on partition 4, please. And raise the lights. Opening partition 4. She looks peaceful. Whoa. She's cold to the touch, but this material is really lifelike. How far did they go with this material? Let's see, let's touch the face. Oh, that's creepy. It looks so lifelike. It's so lifeless. The chompers look good. I wonder what the story is with the incomplete jaw. We gotta check it out. We gotta check it out a little bit, you know? Now, the attention to detail is amazing. I mean, it feels no different than a real firm. Alright, maybe that's enough. We're not gonna get too creepy. Just had to check it out. See how it is, you know? Alright, we're gonna leave her alone for now. I'm really curious, though, of how she'll be. If we get her to function. When we get her to function. Is she gonna be sweet? Mean? Docile? One thing's for sure. I'm gonna make sure it's your choice, Artemis. Nathan as Artemis? Okay, I don't know if I could do this one. Oh, you're so sweet, Nathan. Okay, that was... we didn't need that. We didn't need that one. Alright. Okay, Coco, come here. I need to check you. What are we gonna do here? Where's that special laptop Kendra said to use? I'm also gonna need a desk or something. Yeah, okay, we got a table. Alright, my ghetto-ass workspace. Now there, let's get started now. Where are your ports? I swear to God, Kendra, if you put them where I'm thinking... Oh, look at Coco's like, huh? Sorry, Coco. Man, she's reactive like a real dog. That's pretty cool. Alright, sorry. Nothing there, thankfully. Oh, right. This thing connects to both of them through the network. Okay. It's like Wi-Fi. Come on. Wow. This brings back good memories. Oh. All right, are you ready? I'm ready. All right. Let's turn it on. What are we doing? What are you waiting for? You do it. What? No. It's your code. But you built her. Fine. Okay, do it with me. Here we go. Here we go. Mm-hmm. This dog looks so weird. All right. It's hard to believe I wrote this all those years ago, and now I can barely concentrate working on some shitty mapping technology. It kind of feels like I wasted 3 years of my life feeling miserable. Probably, actually. Probably, guys. Not anymore, though. It's about time I take control and start steering towards positive things. This is good for me. Alright, this is all of Coco's code. I need to make a backup before I do anything. Miss Coco, do I have your consent? Yep, that's what Coco said. Yep. Oh, thank you, Coco. While that's being done, I'm gonna check out Artemis's code. Kendra said most of the foundation was done, I think. I'll go over Kendra's notes for Artemis. Wow, it's not much different from Coco's. I mean, it's a lot cleaner to look at. Also more optimized, it seems. I'm just gonna study what her parents did. I'm sure I can learn a lot from this. Alright, so just doing some studying, learning, you know, getting ready. Okay, let's see, Twin Hounds Amphitheater. Okay, this must be where Kendra is. I hear music. And there we go. Oh, this is Kendra right here. You can't really see if she's. It'd be cooler if there's a crowd out there, actually. This is pretty cool. I love the animation in this game. The dev put a lot of work into this. All right, let's go. Another damn good show, Kink. Thanks, Demetrius. Oh, who's DJ Tricks? Oh. Another bitchin' show. Join us at the after party. How many times are you gonna ask? And how many times is her stuck-up ass gonna ignore you? And she only ignores us when you're around. You're lucky she doesn't send her bodyguards after you. She's the lucky one. Lucky that she's too busy for a real spin-off. Just say the word, okay? Nah, I got this, big guy. Would you look at that? The Queen of Spain acknowledges us for once. And all it took was a jab at her ego. Let her be. She just did a 3-hour set. And if she wants to rest, let her rest. Well, DJ Tricks is pretty cool. Tricks, sweetheart. Hit me up when you get tired of his 4 inches. I'll show you what 4 inches can actually do. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh shit, did he try to touch her? And did it shock her? Yep, it did. It did. Fuck you. Oh! Hands off. You know what? Kendra's pretty nice. Even as a DJ, she's got a nice attitude towards other people. Who deserve it, obviously, as you could tell. Alright. And she skips the after party, but at least she was nice to DJ Tricks, who was being nice to her. You're cold-blooded, gay. Cold-blooded. Alright. You want to meet the fans? Yeah, I want to say hi, show some love. Then give me like 15 to 30 minutes to chill in the bus before dropping me off at the hotel. 10-4, okay. Alright, here we are. Back in the bus, I'm assuming? Or the hotel? Must be the hotel. Maybe Nathan is right. I might have to choose careers. What's she doing? Hey everyone! I'm announcing this will be DJ Kink's farewell tour. Yeah, I think she's just pretending right now. More like fucking. Oh, so I see what's going on. She was like imagining them cheering and everything, but then she's like, nah, they'll just call her a sellout. It's too soon to think about that stuff. Just enjoy the moment, Kendra. Anyways, good fucking show. All that energy gets me all hot and bothered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, shit. Alright, Nathan is asleep, obviously. Oh, it's Kendra. Hey, is everything good? How's the show going? Hey. It was amazing. But of course I would say that. No, really, it was great. Just what I need. This is therapy for me, man. Okay. Oh, I need to find something like that. Maybe Artemis could be the therapy you're looking for. Actually, you're not wrong. I've been down in the workshop all day and yeah? It's nice. Being next to Coco, seeing you again. It puts me in a different state of mind. It reminds me of the good old days. Us working on Coco, my mom barging in all the time to ask you questions. Oh, is this your way of saying that you miss me? Maybe, kinda. I kinda do. As knowing as you can be, I still like your company. Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. But I have a killer headache right now. I've been going over Artemis's code all day. I'm starting to see everything in code. Are you serious? Yeah, there's so much I've been learning. I just couldn't stop. Dude, go get some air. What is it, 8 p.m. over there? Go do something, man. The night is still young. Nah, it's alright. Nathan, seriously. Call it a night with Artemis and go unwind. I mean it. Go hang out with June. Tell her how awesome I am and how much I love eating pie. Pie? What does that have to do? Oh, you're unbelievable. Seriously, Nathan, call it a night. Go do something else, please. Alright, I will. Oh, I'm still dripping? Did you cut yourself with something? Are you okay? Oh my god. I guess little Kendra is still excited about it. Hello? Oh, you're too adorable, Nathan. No, that's funny. Oh, he's trying to call June here. That's what he's doing. Oh, you know what? He's bored. I think he's just bored at the place with no one there, so he's trying to find some stuff to do because he's been working on Artemis all day, and I think he's just trying to get out of the house now. You've reached June Moon. Leave a message. Hey, June, I just wanted to see what you're up to, but I just remembered tonight's your sorority thing. Anyways, have fun. All right, I guess she's not going to be available. I need more friends. And then what happened? Oh, Rena's calling. Or is he calling? He's calling Rena. She did leave him a message before. Oh, please, no more calls today. I actually haven't seen Rena without her makeup on, so this is something new. Kira, play message. Playing message.
Hi, Rena. Oh, it's Nathan. Nathan Drake. I was just returning your call. Bye. No, yeah, she's not gonna make it in time, probably. Is she? Maybe she did. Maybe she did. Hello? Oh, she did. She made it. Nathan, hi. How have you been? Busy, I guess. I bet. So, you said you wanted to talk with me? I do. Is it okay for you if we do it in person? What's your schedule like? I'm actually free right now. I'm not sure if it's too late for you, though. Of course not. I'm free as well. Cool. You got any places in mind? Have you ever heard of teppanyaki? Can we meet at Aratana Hajimari? My treat. I've never been there, but I won't say no to a free meal. Meet you there in an hour? Perfect. See you then, Nathan. Okay. Hey, we got a... It's not a date. She obviously wants to talk about something. Probably, you know, maybe offer me a job, maybe. Nice place. Nathan. Hi. Hey, Nathan. Thanks for coming. You're looking well. I'm all right. Oh, did he just knock her phone off? Hold on. Let me finish reading this. I'm all right. So what? Oh, shit. Sorry about that. It's okay. I got it. Nah. She could be offering me a job. I don't want to risk it. Oh, what do you want to talk about? Assertive. I like it. Before that, do you want to order anything? A drink, maybe? They have great sake here. I don't drink. How's their fish? I really love the wild Alaskan halibut here. That sounds pretty good, actually. Hello, Rena. Are you two ready? Yes, we'll take 2 wild Alaskan halibuts and the sushi app. Anything to drink? Water for me. Water and sake for me, please. Alrighty, I'll hand this to the chef and he'll be over shortly. You're on a name basis. I take it this is your favorite place? Well, yes, it is. It's also one of the businesses I helped around the time I graduated. They started off with a really small location. It makes me smile to see how well they've done since. That's Felicia. It's hard to believe that she was a sophomore in high school around then. Now she's a freshman in college. So, you and Cassandra Reese have history, right? I should probably go. Ugh. Sorry, that was a horrible icebreaker. Let me start over. First off, Nathan, I'm terribly sorry for that call you got from me. You were my best candidate, and that says a lot when you're the first interview before another 6. Tower's a client of mine. Well, was. I terminated a contract with us. Anyways, we did PR work for them, and Cassandra came early to our strategy meeting in preparation for our interview with Zach Brazen. Did you cross paths with her when you left after the interview? No. Robert walked me to the elevator, and that was it. I didn't see her at all. She must have seen you at some point leaving my office to know about it, because she called you out by name, asking me what you were doing there. She claimed that you were a former employee of Tower and warned me not to hire you. Something about an ongoing investigation, and to avoid discussing it with anyone for now. She called it a professional courtesy because of our professional relationship. Wow. Did she really do that? Yes, and the next evening she was on Zach's show claiming she doesn't know you before getting grilled. At that point I put 2 and 2 together and... Nathan, again, I'm terribly sorry that you got dragged into this. Well, if anything, it sounds like you got dragged into my mess. Rena, since last week, me and her have been running into each other like non-stop. After 3 fucking years, which is when we split up. I guess she hasn't changed at all during these 3 years. I think she's getting a phone call right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Nathan. Well, I'd like to offer you the position if it's something you're still available for or interested in.
Okay, so she is offering me the job. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Sorry, Rena. A pretty big opportunity's presented itself since my interview with you. I'm still not sure if it's for the better or not. So, I'm at a crossroad here, and I honestly have no idea which path to take. I mean, I think I do, but the uncertainty scares the shit out of you? Yeah. Uh, what's going on here? Okay, that is her phone. Interesting music. Oh, you know what? That's probably, yeah, it's Robert. I was going to say, Robert is Hispanic, I believe. I'm really sorry. It's Robert. Just give me a quick minute. What? Primo, you need to watch CPNN. Like, right now. Stop shouting. I don't care unless the office is on fire right now or something happened to an employee. I don't care. Besides that, I don't want to hear about work for the rest of the evening. Rena, it's Tower. CPNN and Tower. Can you... Hold on, what was she going to say? Shut up? Look, Robert, I'm out tonight. Whatever it is, That was Cassandra Reese. She's giving an official statement since a shameful interview earlier this week. I think I've made him sound more Hispanic than what I did in a previous video. No, I think Nathan just switched to it. Next question, please. Do you feel that Zach... I don't know if the reporter is a man or a woman, or whatever. Do you feel that Zach Brazen's interview had any impact on your investors or personal life even? Of course not. We have since cut ties with Iridium Venus. Our stocks took a small dip, but we expect a quick recovery after announcing that we won't be doing business with Iridium Venus again. While it may not have been their intention to be ill-prepared for the interview, I'm afraid we can't allow that mistake to happen again. Oh, she's going to throw it on this company. That's messed up. Next question, please. I wonder, the interviewer's not Zach Brazen because, obviously, Rena may be mad. She's being calm about it. Uh-oh. Nope. Hold on. I see it. I see the blood's boiling. Yeah, I have to say, she's handling it a lot better than I would. There it is. Ah! Oh, you fucking lying bitch. Enjoy sitting up there on your ivory tower. You fucking enjoy it while you can. Because eventually, you'll have to come back down, and I'll be waiting for you. Goddamn stupid fucking... No, jeez, come on, Rena. She just realized she's like in public with Nathan. Hi. I'm sorry, that was completely unprofessional. Do you plan on making a counter statement? No, it's better not to. I need to really consider my next move carefully. I don't want to start a war with the company as big as Tower. This level of damage control isn't easy, but it's part of running a business. And nobody said running a business would be easy. Damn, she got Cassie. Should I say something? I don't think flirty is what I want to do right now. So something funny? Well, if I ever piss you off, I'll just stay in my ivory tower. I'd rather not know what you're capable of. What am I saying? I'm too poor to have an ivory tower. I'm totally fucked. I thought it was funny. Okay, she's got a little chuckle. We got a little chuckle out of her. Well, here comes our chef. Still in the mood to eat? Sure. Of course. Wonder what they're talking about now. You serious? Who said this? I heard it from my friend June, who heard it from either her old roommate or Paige, I think. I don't remember, but someone texted June that Jennifer thought she was being considered for that position. That kind of explains some things. I remember her saying, "Fuck this place. I ain't getting nowhere here." Oh, why not just fire her? Well, that's a hard part. She technically didn't do anything that I could fire her for. And we're in America, Nathan. People fucking see you for anything here, remember? There's nothing I could terminate her for, so she'd certainly find something to sue us over. She just made things difficult because of her personality. Yeah. She's scary. I think this is a girl that... Well, never mind. Never mind. There's a girl that nobody wanted in the sorority or at the company. We'll just put it that way. What? I can't look at you now. I'm sorry. That's inappropriate of me. Oh, the competition? I guess it's probably a good thing I didn't get hired. It's pretty weird to think that your boss saw you getting sloppy and cheered you on. Your accent gives you away. I wonder if she's British and I've been doing an American accent this whole time. I could see that she could have a British accent. I'll be honest, when Paige told me who we were interviewing that day, I kind of overreacted a bit. I've already moved on from it though. I've got other things on my plate right now. Yeah, she does. Hey. To us. The morons who trusted Cass and got burned. Fool us once. But never twice. He's drinking water. Is she drinking water too? Or is that her sake? That's probably her water. What's wrong? That opportunity I mentioned, it's frustrating trying to tell if I want it or not. Am I afraid, or is this just anxiety? Let me ask you something. Is it something you want, or do you feel it's your only option? Well, I could take your offer and just be another pawn. Sorry, that came out totally wrong. I know what you're trying to say. Go ahead, finish your thought. It's either that or I take an opportunity with no idea what the future holds, but I'd still be able to mold that future. I'm really hesitant. More so because I've sort of been down this path already and got burned. But then I look at you, a successful woman, worth a lot, and we're the same friggin' age. Here I am, 27 years old, and I can't even get my damn life straight. Nathan, it's not healthy to compare yourself to others. You're only ever going to compare your flaws with someone's strengths. That's actually sound advice. Now, it's probably true, too. You'll only compare... Yeah. I think that's pretty true. Tell me, were you really valedictorian when you graduated? Yeah. Well, guess what? I flunked high school. Twice. Alright, now you're just trying to make me feel better. No, honestly, I really did. My dad, this big business tycoon. Big surprise. He made my childhood miserable by always preparing me to take over his business. Instead of fun field trips, he made me stay behind to shadow him at the office in meetings. He made it hard to focus until I just stopped caring about my grades. Then I met Katie and Paige when they became high school freshmen. They helped me realize some things, so I finished high school. I pursued a business degree, and I used those years I'd been shadowing my pops to my advantage. It didn't take me long to make a name for myself. Katie and Paige, those girls mean the world to me. So you see, behind the glamour that's in front of you, I've had my share of flaws. Hell, if it wasn't for those girls, I probably wouldn't be where I am today. So, whatever's causing you so much anxiety, just take your time. Talk to people and see what you can learn from any experience they'll share. You definitely have the talent for big things, Nathan. And I believe you can do whatever you set your mind to. Hey, I really do. You know your interview? I almost felt like I was meeting with a potential client the way you handled yourself. And that deep dive you did on my company? Fantastic move on your part. I personally believe you're fully capable of leading your own path, Nathan. You just need to be prepared for the long haul before things start looking good. Hit me up if you want guidance. That's literally what I built my company for, to help those with dreams. Something I was reminded of earlier this week. No rush, guys. Offer to pay, offer to split. We'll offer to split. Let's see. No, that's fine. This one's on me. I got this one. Go ahead and charge me through the app. Will do. Thanks, Felicia.
Seriously though, when you're ready, give me a call. I think it'll be good for you, and I'd love to help you in your journey. Thanks, Rena. Sorry if you feel like I wasted your time meeting up and not accepting your offer. Not at all. I mean, yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd join my team. But since we're being honest here, you are too big a fish for my lake. I would just hinder your growth. You have a lot of potential, Nathan. I mean that. Perhaps you should thank Cassandra for what she did. As a result of her actions, a better door just opened for you. I like her, you know? I like her. Hold on. Nah. They're talking about, no, we're not going to thank Cassandra. All right, Rena, I better call it. Thanks for the meal and chat. I have a lot to think about now. But I'll reach out. Great. Take care of yourself, Nathan. You too. All right. All right. What are we going to do now? What's next? Is he back in bed? Big old yawn. I love this bed. And, is it night time? I think so. Night, Coco. Yeah, she's gonna bark. She's always somewhere. And it's daytime again. Alright, so, Nathan is, about to wake up, I'm assuming. It's morning time. The night before he had dinner with Rena. They discussed, the future and some stuff like that. And Nathan actually had to turn her down on her job offer. So let's see what today's going to look like for Nathan. Oh, okay. What's hissing? I keep forgetting to close the damn drapes. Wonder if Kendra could build like an automated drape closer thing. Another beautiful day, it looks like. Time to work on Artemis some more. All right, and here's Artemis. Hopefully we get to see her like kick on and running and everything. Actually, what I really want is for Nathan and Kendra to like develop their company and like become public and just rub it in the faces of the tower company. Anyway, there's still a lot I need to refresh myself on, but I think I can try some stuff from what I went over yesterday. I've already created a backup, so I can just wipe and restore if shit goes south. Alrighty, Artemis. Round 1. What are we going to work on? No, instead, we're just going to go somewhere else. Where are we at now? Who is this? No, it's Cassandra. I wonder what she's thinking. She's kind of an evil bitch, so it can't be anything good. Taking some pills. Alright. Nice setup, Alright, obviously she's working. What's she working on? Alright, I see what's going on here. They're both working on their AIs. I think that's what's going on here. Can you fucking go any slower? It's funny, she's waiting for her computer to load, and obviously she's a bitch, so she's just getting cranky for no reason. And he's looking at this folding table, just trying to, make it look a little straight. We get to see their work styles, how they act under pressure, and just their work ethic, really. Kira, send a message to IT to look into the XVN connection. Okay, let's get started. And then he's working on a laptop. This is great. He looks happier though, Like she has all this shit, but he looks happier than she does. Just ran into the microphone. I mean, look what he's working with compared to what Cass is working with. Alright. Oh yeah. It's time to work. This is her shit-ass robot. I mean, it's cool, but not as cool as Artemis. See? It's pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Just both going to town working. This is tougher than I remember. I'm just rusty. That's all. I mean, it does look functional. I like that the dog is like actually like a dog almost. Except for, you know, maybe some fur and, you know, typical dog look. Acts just like a dog. Alright, let's just give it a shot. It should be a piece of cake. Uploading. What are we trying to do? And she's just waiting. Tapping on her desk or whatever she's doing. Good evening, Cassandra. Oh, oh, damn it. Oh, okay. All right, fuck. Maybe we fucked something up. Good start. What's your purpose? My error, emergency shutdown. God fucking damn it. Yeah, well, they're both having some issues. It's okay. It's okay. It's you know, there's a little bit of a learning curve, right? You're gonna have those issues. You're gonna fail a whole bunch of times, but it's how many times you get back up that really counts. But hopefully for Nathan, we're all rooting for Nathan, so hopefully he's the one that comes out on top. All right. Anyway, good session overall, I think. That's enough for today, though. Kai, compile today's session for review later. Compiling data. Estimated wait time, 6 hours. All right, good stopping point. I think I'll just hit the showers from here. All right. Kind of a short day. I feel like it was a short day. What time is it? Who's calling? Hello? Naomi. She's the one that's like going through the police academy, or she is a police officer. I don't know. She's part of the sorority, so she's probably going through the academy. Hey Drake, it's me, Naomi, from the sorority. Oh, Spider Monkey. What? Fuck you. What's up? Not much. My brother called and said to tell you that you need to get plates, man, for your car. He did you a major solid getting you out of that situation earlier this week. But the next cop is going to nail you hard if they catch you. Oh shit, sorry. I can afford it now, so yeah, I'll get that done ASAP. Cool. Alright, well, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks, Naomi. Hey, are you doing anything tonight? Besides a nice shower for my sweaty ass? I've got nothing going on tonight, but I'm heading to bed after my shower. I have to be at the precinct at 3 a.m. God damn it! What did he do? I think he hit his head on something. I'm not exactly sure. But she's like, I know. Hey, since you're asking, hit me up this week. I really want to see what you've got at the shooting range. You know what? It's been a while, and that sounds pretty awesome. This week might be a little busy for me, but I'll hit you up if I can. Right on. All right, Drake, I'm turning in. All right, good night. Be safe out there. You too. Nice little conversation with Naomi. I don't know if there's like an option there, but as far as I'm personally concerned, not really. Not my cup of tea. Maybe I'll check with the others. The last two gals to text were Zelda and Katie. I don't know. Hit them up or just chill on the roof tonight. I kind of just want to. I'm being honest right here. I think Nathan maybe should just chill. He already hung out with somebody the night before. Didn't need to hang out with someone every night. Just chill at home.
However, for those of you who are going to say, oh man, you missed something, don't worry about it. I saved right here. So I can go back and play those scenarios just to see what happens. All right. Anyway, chill at home. That's what we're doing. On second thought, I'll just hang out on the roof tonight. Come on, Coco. Let's catch up on old times. All right, where are we at now? Oh, are we back at the house, or are we somewhere else though? Oh, back at the lab. Cool. Guess who's back? Oh, hey, Kendra. Welcome back. You look busy. Please tell me you've taken some breaks and done other things too. Oh yeah, totally. Hey, come check this out. What are we looking at? Oh, okay. Not to sound unimpressed or anything, but why is she barking? Oh, sorry. Let me explain. So, I've been studying the hell out of your parents' code this whole weekend. I also compared their code with Coco's, making serious revisions and cleaning things up a lot. Then I started a new structure, or just to do some trial and error, to see what works and what doesn't. It was mostly just to jumpstart my memories of how all this works. I still need to go over other things. Nathan, how many of these things did you drink? I don't know. I lost count. Anyways, out of curiosity, I transferred over Coco's new code to test it and see how it runs. As you just saw, it's a perfect experiment. This means I've successfully transferred over the revised code as a new foundation to build Artemis's code. I'll just need to wipe the parts that make her a dog, giving me a clean base to make a human template out of. So here's a run through of what's been implemented. I like Kendra's smile. What? There he is. What do you mean? Nothing. Anyways, not only is Artemis going to get up on her own, she can also track things, move out of the way, etc. She's basically a real expensive glorified Roomba at this stage. Only, she makes a mess by occasionally walking into things instead of cleaning them. I can't say for sure what this means right now, but it's a damn good starting point, I think. You're amazing. I want you to know that. Thanks. So, yeah, that's what I've been doing most of the weekend. Well, as your boss, I'm telling you to take the rest of the day off. But it's barely 9 a.m. So, and I want to work on Artemis some more. Come on, let's hang out. Unwind. Get some fresh air. Okay, I'm gonna check her out. I mean, this is not a very good... Interesting. Oh, right. Gotcha this time. She did. She kind of did. Yeah, there's nothing you can say. Is my tush to your standards? You're adorable when you're embarrassed. Anyways, as I was about to say, here, I got you a shirt. Oh, nice. Try it on. Okay, alright. Hey, it fits. Wow, it looks even better on you. My fucking tits warped the shit out of my face. The material feels real nice. You know, I just realized something. Last week you mentioned that you had plans for Coco. You know, when we were watching the Zach Blazin guy. Zach Brazen. Oh, shit. Sorry, things have been pretty crazy these last few weeks. There's one last surprise. Ah, fuck that. I ain't doing that shit again. Hold on, I can't remember which
what he did. I guess we'll figure it out. Come on, it's only a quick detour before we head back up. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't recall you mentioning anything about plans for Coco. Come on. Alright, Nathan, help me with my parents' project. By the way, it's a human android. No big deal. So what kind of bullshit is it this time? Is she getting jets attached to her? Coco Jet, activate. Don't give me ideas. Anyways, no. Kai, bring up Co Mark III, please. Mark III? Yes, I've archived the first frame we did for her in high school as Mark I. Her current frame is Mark II, which allows her to sort of function like a dog. But with Mark III, Coco is finally going to live the dream. She's going to be faster, stronger. She's going to experience the satisfaction of a belly rub. But most importantly, she's going to be so fluffy. Oh man, I can only imagine. I could picture like her voice and how she's acting. I wish I could deliver that sort of performance to you guys. I'm so excited. Okay. Well, I guess it isn't too bad. Oh man, look at that. Dear Mom, sorry, it's been a while since I last spoke to you. It's been a rough year, as you've probably seen, wherever you are. I miss you. I miss your words of wisdom, and I really wish you were still here to guide me on what feels like a long journey. Now, is this actually him, like, writing to his mom, or maybe writing something in his journal? I'm not really sure what's going on here. Is this just some inner thought? Like praying, in a way? I'm sure you'd be happy to know that I ran into Kendra again, and we're roommates now. You'd definitely be proud of how much she's developed her skills at building and fixing things. Also, I met this group of girls, and they all seem to be nice. I remember we talked about getting tattoos when you would have come back. They could probably recommend some awesome artists. They all seem to have each other's backs, and looks like mine too. It's a nice feeling. Because no matter how safe you think you are, some things just might come out of left field, and they'll wreck your whole sense of safety. Those times are even worse when you've got nobody to lean on. It was stupid to think that I was alone when I was at my worst. I can't imagine how disappointed you'd probably be if you could have seen me back then, Mom. And I'm sorry, because it's not who you spent the last 18 years of your life raising. You pulled no punches, telling me how hard the real world is. How bad some experiences will try to break me. But also teaching me how to get back up when I'm down. And more importantly, that help is always around, and to never be too proud or afraid to accept it. I'll stop wasting my own time lingering on the past. I'll push forward to the life I deserve. Thanks, Mom. I love you. I'm not sure what time of day it is, but it sounds like Kendra may be asleep. That's perfect. That's a thumbnail right there. That's great. Oh, she's awake. Now, I can't remember if she's a morning person or not. Oh, it doesn't look like it. What the fuck is going on? Nathan. He's working out, it looks like. It's a new him. He's got a new lease on life. He's ready to focus on the future. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Good times. That's the goofy guy I remember. Alright, that's enough of that. Kai, kill the music. Huh? I think he's wearing his headphones backwards. Oh, hey, morning. Hey yourself. You got my headphones on backwards, you dummy. Oh, whoops. Hey, I didn't wake you, did I? No. Of course not. Dude, what are you doing up so early? It's fucking Tuesday, man. Oh, just making some adjustments with my life, starting with getting back into my early morning routine. Dude, I'm so happy for you. Next time, though, just tell Kai to route the music to the headphones. Or your room, or wherever I'm not sleeping. I actually have a room? Oh, right. I don't think I showed you the entire workshop after revealing Artemis. Oh well, I'll give you the grand tour of the workshop when I wake back up. You'll have your own room to do all the weird shit you want. And boom, she's out. But for now, it's sleepy time for Kendra. Such a bum. Wait, what's he thinking? What's he about to do? He's got his headphones on right this time. Oh no. Oh no. Hey guy, play me some lame beats from DJ Stink, Loft Speakers. Artist not found, playing closest artist. Did you look at those eyes? That's funny. Rise and shine, punk. Oh, he's just running off. Kind of a dick move, right? I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I'm gonna get you good. Alright, what's next? What's next? Where are we going? Interesting transition here. Oh, we're either on chapter 3 or we just finished it. I think we're getting into chapter 3. Debugging. Alright, I think she's awake now. It's later in the day. She's got her coffee. Let's maybe take a tour. What's going on? Oh, what is going on in here? I can explain. Wow, dude. You're just on a roll this morning, ain't you? Seriously, though, this isn't what you think. I'm testing her spatial awareness. That's funny. That's funny. She was supposed to stop in front of me, but I guess she's not recognizing me as a person or something interactable. Stop it, Artemis. No horny. Wow, why did my parents give you so much booty? Oh, and your hair. You're so ratchet looking lately. Hey Kai, run Artemis through the wash. You know, that reminds me. Why are you working on Artemis here? This is just where we store and monitor her. The actual workshop is on the next floor down, dude. Yeah, you failed to mention that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Alrighty, well, follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. There's gonna be more like of this. I mean, this already looks freaking amazing. I guess I'll start here. So you're already familiar. This is just mainly the floor for storage and monitoring. I noticed her empty pod's the same as Artemis's. Were more of her planned? Beats me. But if I had to guess, probably yeah. Wouldn't make sense to make more pods for nothing. Guess we'll never know. Anyways, yeah. You already know how to operate most of the equipment here. Come on, and don't forget the laptop. These are the backup generators. Right now they're doing a diagnostic test. Never really had to use them though, but they should give you a few weeks of power should the power go out. But if these things were to fail themselves, be sure to get a hold of me. I'll fix them. Should I be careful about anything in here? Like, should I have something covering the old twig and berries before going in here? It's completely safe. There's no radiation or anything with these things. Okay, alright. Best girl. A little ostentatious, no? Hey, my daddy gave me this. Sorry. That says best girl on her coffee cup. Okay. You better be. Come on, let's head to the next floor. Alright. Simple enough. The kitchen. But you're already familiar with this area. Yeah, where I almost had a mental breakdown. Almost. Yeah. Oh hush. I bring a little excitement to your life. Right. So, can that thing make me food? Kind of. It's a prototype. My parents wanted to create an automated system for cooking some bomb-ass meals. I mean, not their words exactly, but you get it. Sounds useful. Anyways, other than that, nothing too crazy about this area. You remember this area. Similar to Artemis's area, used for storage and other projects. Mainly for inventorying general projects, as well as starting fabrication of new projects. Fabrication can also be set up from the main workshop. Wait. So, like, there's a whole factory here to build everything too? Yep. Come on, Kendra. Like, all this stuff just sitting here unused? I don't want to hear it. Not a peep. We can judge each other's life choices this weekend when we go camping. Alright, fair enough. Anyways, next area. Here's my mom's special place. Her lab. Whoa. June would have a field day in here. Wait, the hot chick who put your ass in your place the other day? Yeah, her. She's majoring in, dual major, if I'm not mistaken. Forensic chemical engineering? I don't know, some shit like that. Hot and smart. This pleases Kendra. You're probably the most subtle person I've ever met. Jokes aside, this place is off limits for obvious reasons. Don't want you wandering in here and releasing the fucking T-virus. Sometimes I wish I could tell if you were being serious. But noted all the same. Next area. It's a lot more convenient to sleep up in the loft, but if you want some privacy, you can have this room. I've already assigned it to you, so feel free to crash here if you want. Alright, what do we got? This is kind of a nice room. I think Nathan's thinking the same thing. He's like, yeah, I like it. Shower, chillax spot, storage, small office space. Here, you can leave the laptop in your office. You can connect to Artemis anywhere down here. Okay, I want to show you something. Alright. You can change the background to set your mood or alarm. Wow. This is pretty awesome. So yeah, it's your personal living space if you feel like being here instead. Come on, I want to show you my room. We're neighbors. Great. I don't know if he said great like great or if he was like sincere. Whoa. So this is where you do your actual recording? Yep. No way. I was wondering what you did with her old frame. I wouldn't dare get rid of it or repurpose it. You're gonna do the same with Coco's current frame next? Of course. But I'll have to think about setting it somewhere else. Maybe back up in the loft. Have both up there? Hey, that's a good thought. Here's where I do my thing. So many knobs and buttons. How do you know what does what? I mean, you start small and add on what you need. As you learn more about the profession, you start shopping around for what gets you the sound you're trying to achieve. That little keyboard there was where it began. My parents got me this one for my 10th birthday. We noticed and decided you need one, Kendra. Now, for my birthday, I'm expecting a song for my little rock star. Aw. Then I added the one below. Then I added that one over there. Then this one. And well, you get it. Is this a typical setup? All depends on what you need for your sound. Makes sense. What's he thinking about? What you thinking about? What the fuck? This has to be fake. Presented to DJ Kink to commemorate RIAA Diamond certification for more than 10 million copies of the Kink Pride Records single Flux. You had this commission, didn't you? That's more than there are people on Earth. There's an estimated total of 8 billion. Billion, you moron. And I worked hard for that. Okay, I'll believe her. Let's just calm down. Well, congrats, I guess. Still, I'd be more convinced if I got to see you perform. Oh yeah, she's very private about her performing, isn't she? Were there any after? Probably. I don't keep track of that stuff. Getting one was enough for me. So they're just sitting out there waiting to be collected? Well, they don't send them out automatically. Once you've hit the mark, your label is supposed to send the request for one made. I requested for this because it was something I'm sure my parents would be proud to see. Hell, even if it was gold, or even just top 10, they would have been proud to see I created something that wasn't technology. Okay. You're just gonna sit here and thought for a minute. Hey, let's see if you've got some musical talent. Wait, who do I look like to you? Some pro tag of every teen movie? I assure you, I have zero musical talent. Nope. Typical action hero pro tag fits you more. Come on, stop being such a pussy. Hey, the only thing pussy about me is the contacts list on my phone. Yeah, sure. Just me and June, huh? Come on, ladies man. Have a little fun, will you? Nah, I'll pass. Maybe another time. Oh, you're no fun. Hey, I would have been down. What about there? Oh, this is my chill spot. Real cozy. Who's that? That's Lexi Diamante. We perform different styles of music, but she's real awesome to hang out with. She knows your kink? Nope, not even Lexi knows who's behind the mask. Hard to believe you're a shy girl back in high school. Now you're over here posing nearly naked with other celebrities. But you look great. Thanks. Funny. What? Still processing the fact that you're a famous DJ. Because when I look at you, you're just regular old Kendra to me. Good. I prefer it that way. Come on, next room. Those other rooms are empty. And the last one in the end is off limits. It's my parents' old room. Got it. Now to the last area. Hopefully it's like the place where I will work, right? Now, finally. And here's where the magic happens. All right, what are we looking at? Whoa. Yep, nice big ass area to work. Oh wait, no, I see some motorcycles over there. This is insane. This is basically Tony Stark's house now. Yeah, lots of good memories here growing up. This is yours. Oh, this is gonna be my office, my work area. Nice. Look at those workbenches, man. And this area is mine. Oh, she gets a good area. I mean, feel free to grab a screwdriver or whatever. Just don't touch whatever's on my desk. And if you do borrow something, please put back what you borrowed where you found it. Or I'll regret it. Yeah. I like their dynamic. What's that? Coco's new processor. the compact version of the one installed in Artemis. Hoping to be done with Coco's before our trip this weekend. Cool. Pretty excited to implement Coco's updated code. I'm excited too. She's getting a proper upgrade this time. My bitchin' skills. And your bitchin' skills. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, sorry, shit. I'm sorry, Coco. Okay, come and check this out. I'll mostly be using this. It helps me visualize things as I design them. It's an interactive holographic 3D modeling interface. Super useful. That's its main purpose. But you can also use it to summon projects to this platform. It's sort of obsolete now since I've programmed Kai to bring them via voice command. But it has its uses. Hey Kai, bring Artemis to the main workshop. Alright. It's good animation. Oh, look at your hair now. Nice and clean. See? Much better, huh? Yeah, we should have mentioned everything you showed me today before you left on your trip. Wah wah. Give me a break. I had a lot to prepare for the last couple of weeks. On top of that, I had to accommodate for this homeless bum I ran into and took in. Okay. Oh, she's peeking at him. Hey. Aren't we underground? What kind of black magic is going on here? Oh, check this out. Kai, take us to space again. Nice. Whoa. That's pretty rad. Yeah, same tech as the windows in the living quarters. My parents spent most of their time here, so they created this to change the scenery from time to time. Well, I'm really digging the work environment, Kendra. Oh, what the fuck? That's Kai. I programmed him to... I always thought Kai was a girl. I don't know why. I think I even been doing like a more feminine voice for Kai. Robotic feminine. I don't know. Anyway, I programmed him to appear randomly. Sometimes he'll destroy a planet just because. What's he doing? Yo. Why did he do that? What does that mean? What did he just pointed at him, right? Relax, he's just a projection. Or is he? Kai, take us back to the morning sky. Wow, nice collection. Honestly, I wouldn't have taken you for a bike person. Nothing beats a motorcycle, especially when you live way out here. What's that down there? Oh, parents were working on next generation electric vehicle. An electric car that doesn't sacrifice performance. Been working on it and making some upgrades myself. So, like an electric car that performs like a sports car? No way. The ones we have now don't even come close to the performance of a luxury car. That's because they're designed by fucking Tower, who don't know shit. McCreed Industries is getting pretty close though. Have you ever test driven this? Totally. You want to put your money where your mouth is? My car against yours? I bet this can clean up. If not, smoke your Super Sport. No offense, Ava. Honestly, this I have to see. You're on. Alright, I'll meet you up top. There's a strip of road not too far we can drag on. Oh, they are doing this. They are doing this. Okay. So, how much we betting? Oh, this ain't no cash bet. You want to talk shit? Let's raise the stakes. Okay, what are we talking about? Loser makes dinner? Loser makes dinner. Naked. What are you, 12? Say that again? I said, what are you, 12? Ah, just making sure. For a minute there, you sounded like a bitch-ass chicken. Okay, alright. Chickens don't sound like that. I wouldn't know. I don't speak bitch-ass chicken. Alright, we doing this or what? Jeez, someone is eager to cook naked. Alright, quarter-mile drag. First one to reach the hill wins. And this is private property, so there's no oncoming traffic. Oh, and Nathan? Yeah? I'm craving chicken tonight. Alright. Good old Kendra. Overconfident little shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Ready? Set? Go. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're going to, is there a way I can win? I don't know. Ship down? Oh, shit! Eat my dust, Kendra. Alright, so you can shoot. Fight. And drive. Aren't you just the most cliche protagonist of every shitty action movie? Just missing the girl. You sure you need one? Your hands seemed pretty capable the first night you stayed over. Hey, Kendra. What? Get your ass in the kitchen. Oh shit. Okay, don't say that. Please? This is Dex. Dex is Cassandra. I need an update. Oh yeah, she's trying to get this Dex guy to like investigate where Nathan and Kendra are, because she's got to try to hire them to the team for Tower. So we got an update, do we? You know the drill, Cassandra. I'll reach out to you once I've got something. I thought the Capuletti girl would be easy to find, but we're having just as hard time with her as well. How about a little motivation then? For every day that goes by that you haven't found them, that's $1,000 I'm taking out of what I owe you. Oh, Cass, please, we're trying. Not hard enough, it seems. Stop toying around. Play dirty if you have to. Just be quick about it. Cass, you asked me to hunt down a couple of ghosts. There's this guy. Ooh, that's Richard. I see Richard. Both of them have 0 traces to work off of. It's gonna take some time. I want results, not excuses. Anything I should know about? No. What do you want? I need to confirm your availability this week to reveal Titan. I want you there. Check my fucking calendar next time. I've already confirmed the date. Now, what do you really want? It's unlike you to come here just to ask me something like that. I've got a perfectly useless assistant just outside who can confirm that for you if you really needed to know. Got you there, Richard. Got you there. Any news on what I asked of you the other week? Please be more specific. Nathan Drake and Kendra Capuletti. Or, by some miracle, a breakthrough with Hunter. They'll bring it up while showcasing Titan. I'm glad you brought that up. As we further develop Hunter, we're finding new uses for the technology which makes up the Hunter project. For example, the tracking system Titan utilizes to scan environments and track targets. All made possible thanks to the R&D invested in Hunter. So, if you think Titan is impressive, Hunter will certainly be worth the wait. That's her pitch during the presentation, I think. Yeah, very cute. If people didn't know any better, they would assume we're related. Now, if you're done wasting my time, I've got lots of work to do before my busy weekend. Why is it you even want Kendra? I'm not seeing any issues with Nick's work. I'm more interested in your old partner. But Kendra is a Capuletti. And as far as I know, she's not reviving her family business. That feels like a wasted talent. A good talent that would benefit this company, don't you think? Huh. I'm sure Little Miss Perfect would love to join us. Cut the shit, Cassandra. This is a fucking business, Cassandra. That catty attitude of yours needs to get checked every morning when you wake up. Now hurry up, Cassandra. Give us Hunter, or get those two. Enjoy this false sense of power while you can. The clock is ticking. Okay. She's like, oh, Jesus. There has to be another way. What do you got? Oh, I'm so stupid. Kira, call Rena Vasquez. Hey, what's up, Rena? How you doing? It's been a long time. This is Rena Vasquez. I need Nathan Drake's contact information. Who? You know what, Cassandra? You've got some fucking nerve. You were cut from some very fucked up piece of cloth. You know that? So I'm told. But it got me where I'm at. Oh, what a wonderful success story. Look, just give me Nathan Drake's contact info, and I'll be out of your hair. You think I'm gonna help you after this shit you put my company through? I'm still repairing the fucking damage you've done. Trust me when I say things will get worse if you don't give me his phone number. Ooh, okay. Excuse me, are you threatening me? You really want to find out? Give me his number. Ooh, don't do it, Rena. Don't do it. Stand strong. Yeah, well, I don't have it. There you go. Bullshit. Think what you want, but I deleted his resume after that bullshit of a lie you spat at me. So good job, Cassandra. You've only got yourself to blame now. Lying bitch. Okay. Alright, I think she kind of bought it a little bit. I know she probably didn't, but she can't prove that Rena has the number. So that's good, I think. Maybe it'll help save her a little bit. Except Rena probably doesn't think so because she's stressed out now. Alright, what's going on? What are we gonna do, Rena? Hey, Rena. What? Oh. Prima? Everything okay? I'm not sure. We'll discuss in our meeting. I just need to make a couple of calls real quick. Oh, you got it. I'll be in the conference room. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know Spanish. I don't know any languages. I'm terrible. Caught you sleeping on the job. Oh, I wonder who he's talking to. He's not talking to her, I don't think. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Oi, caught you sleeping on the job. Buy me a beer and I'll let it slide. I don't know if it was her. It could have been her. Who do we got? Hey, boss, give me a minute. I'm in the server room. Okay, this is V. Okay, she's just going to a quieter area. Sorry about that. How can I help? V, just a heads up. I'll need you to be extra diligent on spotting any malicious activity. Of course. Is there something I should know about? Full disclosure helps me to do my job better. I just got an unpleasant call from Cassandra Reese from Tower. I really doubt Tower's involved. It sounded personal. So keep that information confidential and just keep an extra eye on the irregularities. Of course. I'll call you ASAP if I catch anything. Thank you. So V, I think, I'm pretty sure, like I'm positive that Nathan met her before, but not as V, or at least not in her, like, regular job. I think, you'll see. I'm giving too much away already. You'll see. Cassandra Reese. Miss Cassandra Reese. Tower. Nope. Stay out of it, V. Just do your job and stop looking for trouble. If they do end up acting on their threats, then I'll play. There's a little bit of a hacker here, I think. She's getting curious. And now where are we at? Is this, Robert? So what's the damage? Aye. Oi, not good. I had to terminate 3 more accounts from our terminal server this morning. What does that mean for the employees? We're still able to keep them for now, but that is assuming our losses stop. And if they continue? I guess we'll be handing out pink slips. I'll work with Paige and Zoe to see if we can scout out another big client. Or hopefully I can figure something out and I won't have to let everyone go. What about your pops? I'm not involving him. He'll dig his claws so deep into what I built and at the same time make me feel like shit. Give me the speech. Is she Spanish? I think she's Spanish. Actually. I was thinking maybe she's British or whatever, but I think she's Spanish. Just like Robert. I'm sorry, mija. I tried to tell you. It would have been a whole lot easier if you came and took over my company. I bet her dad. What if her dad is Richard? Just saying, I'm just throwing that idea out there. But what if it is? No, it couldn't be. I don't think it could be. Anyway. I've got this, Robert. I don't need him. Well, no harm in just picking his brain. I'm sure he could get you out of this. Have some faith in me, Robert. I've climbed pretty damn high without his help. Aye, you're right. I'm sorry. So, what was that earlier? In your office. That stupid fucking cunt called me. Tia Rosa? What? No, Cassandra Reese. What is that? I hold de la chingada. I don't. Okay. Sure. Sounds funny. Careful saying that name around here. What did she want? Sounds like she's trying to hunt down Nathan. Tried threatening me to give up his number. Nathan Drake? Yes. Did you? No, of course not. I think Robert would have done it. What do you mean, Oh, nothing. Other than a little bird telling me you had dinner the other night. Felicia. It was a business meeting. He doesn't believe her, look. Believe what you want. I'm sure Nathan could use an ally. God knows I do. Did you warn her about what's her name's phone call? Yeah, I left him a message. And here we are. I think we're back at Nathan and Kendra's place. Can we call it that yet? Can we say it's Nathan and Kendra's place? I feel like we can. Oh, that's funny. So in the previous episode, during their race, the bet was the loser had to cook breakfast for the other one naked. And now we know for sure Nathan won the race. Oh my god, that aroma. Kendra, you just transported me back to my childhood. Hopefully it tastes just like how your mom made it. I want to say that I remember everything verbatim. Hey, that's cheating. No, I ain't gonna let hot oil splash on my skin. Fair point. Fair point. We've been checking her out every chance we get, so may as well do it again. Oh, cute little butt. Cute little booty there. Hey! Take a picture, why don't you? Okay, let's take a picture. She said to. Well, since you gave consent. You're lucky I'm cooking. Yeah. You'd be doing a lot worse if it were me. Yeah, you're probably right. Fine. Take your picture. There we go. That's actually a nice picture. Not too bad. Voicemail? Hey, can you set up the table, please? Oh, yeah, sure. What is that? Oh, that is the table. I thought that was like a stiff tablecloth. Alright, here we go. Okay, here you go. Hope I nailed it. Followed everything exactly how I remember her making it. Thanks, Kendra. For starters, it looks and smells like how my mom made it. Well, I guess there's only one last test to pass then. Alright, well the deal was to cook Nikki, not eat like this. We've ogled her enough, I think. Damn, that smells good. Hey, after this, will you help me bring Coco's case up here? Oh yeah, for sure. All set. Let's dig in. Hey, by the way, this is nice. First home-cooked meal together, where one of us isn't out and about. Yeah, it's nice. Moment of truth. Holy shit. Kendra. This is pretty damn close, if not spot on. Good job, Kendra. Thanks. She got a little shy there. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? So, what are your plans this weekend? Mostly working on Artemis. I also need to give Coco's code one more look before we do the transfer. Where is she, by the way? She's being prepped for the upgrade. Her new frame is very new high-end tech. So, I want the whole process to be as flawless as possible. When do you plan on transferring her to her new frame? I was hoping before the weekend so we can take her with us. But there's still some things that I need to adjust on my end. I'm also still waiting for the fur to arrive. You're not making the fur yourself? Nah, I'd rather support the startup company over in Germany. They're providing some real impressive artificial skin grafting for people with prosthetics. They recently started working on animal prosthetics, so I gave them the schematics for a full-body skin mesh for Coco. It's stuck in customs though, really hoping it gets here before we go camping. Speaking of, send me a list of things and I'll pick them up this weekend. Why? I'll just come with. I don't want to have you do everything. Nah, it's fine. I've got to meet some people tomorrow, so I'll just pick up what I need after that. Alright. Hey, what's your stance on guns? I mean, my parents developed weapons for the military for years, so... they're whatever, I guess. I meant, would you mind me having one here? I don't own one currently. Just thought I'd ask before bringing one into your home. Sure, just store them properly is all I ask. You plan on bringing one on the trip? Oh, no. I was invited to go to the range this week. Oh, that's awesome. You think so? Totally. Look, I'm super happy you're excited to work on Artemis all day. But I also want you to have a life as well. The moment you start working to the bone, it starts affecting your work, man. So yeah. Go unwind whenever you feel like it. Good point. You know, I could fire up the factory and have one made for you in a few days. Granted, I have the schematics for whatever you want. I mean, I could design it from scratch, but you'll have to wait longer. Seriously? But don't ask me to do something for mass destruction. Are you serious? But yeah, of course not. Hold on. What? How about this? This is my mom's. She planned on giving it to me if she had come back. Strange. It's clearly the vector design, but something is different about it. Hold on a sec. Maybe your mom requested a revision and my parents actually approved it. If they did, it'll be in the archives. I think she found it. Ava totally did it. No way. Yeah, this is the model. Only one they made. Kai, start production on the KVA-001. Single quantity. Just like that, huh? Was that even legal? Gray area. The bump stock and suppressor were okay for your mom because of her occupation. As a civilian, though, you can't take it out of here. When it's finished, I can show you the test building where prototype got tested. It will still have a serial number, and I'll take care of the registration for you. Alright. But, like, you could build a big enough weapons cache to start a war? Probably. Fortunately, I'm a good girl, and not Voldemort. You really aren't gonna say her name, huh? Oh, I guess that means no. Anyways, was it June who invited you to the range? No, June's roommate or sorority sister or whatever. Oh, a mystery lady. No, it's nothing like that at all. It's been years since I've been to a range. Figured I'd start doing things I used to enjoy. Oh, good for you. I honestly figured you and June were the on and off type of couple. Me and June. Our friendship is complicated to explain. We used to be a couple a few years ago. I mean, if you even call it that, because it was so brief. But, we share similar scars somewhat. Honestly, I'll have to ask her if it's okay to talk about it, though. I get it. Sorry. But I hope you bring June around more. She seems real cool. You'll run into her at the 10K this Friday. Oh shit, no way. Can't wait. She seems fun to be around. Girl is feisty. So, how long we camping for? I mean, it sounded like we're going the whole weekend. One night kind of sounds lame if you ask me. Yeah, that's true. Any good fishing spots you know of? I can fish for our food. Oh yeah, there's a great spot not far from here. Our camping spot is a 5 to 10 minute drive on the ATV from here. You can fish at my dad's favorite fishing spot. Hey Kai, add a couple of fishing rods and tackle to my shopping list. Nice, you're gonna fish too? Yeah, I've never done it, so I'm gonna try. Awesome. Wow, I guess we can add this to our list of things my mom would be proud of you for. This meal hit close to home big time. Thanks. So, I'm a little too sleepy to bring Coco's case up now. Help me clean up and we'll just call it a night. Yeah, sure. Let's see, it's morning time here. There we go. Let the sun come in. Let the sun fill you with warmth. Good morning, Nathan. It is 5 a.m. Wednesday, October 22nd. Should I start the shower? Why? You gonna join me, Kai? Should I start the shower? Sounds like I should code you to have a personality while I'm at it. Should I? Yeah. Yeah, start the... Yes, start the shower, you peeping butt. Ah, there we go. These jets feel real good. I really miss waking up next to someone. Being in a serious relationship. There's still some walls I need to break down, apparently. DK said I'll get hurt again. That I can't keep staring away without trying and trying again. It's been 3 years now. I need to overcome this. But the fear is getting hurt again. I mean, I seriously doubt anyone can top what Cass did. Stop thinking that way, Nathan. I promised myself a new outlook. And yeah, it won't be easy, but I have to try. And I've met a number of girls recently, so now is as good a time as any to try. Of all those people I met recently, I wonder who'd be great to wake up to. Come on. Come on. I mean, maybe I'm being naive or just, I don't know, but of everyone, I'll narrow it down to 2, but there's really 1. I guess actually 3. Yeah, Arena, who I think would be great. June would also be great, and Nathan already knows June, but Kendra, I feel like Kendra is the one, but I could be wrong on this. Maybe maybe I'm making a bad decision here. But I really think her. And this is how they would wake up if they were a couple. Aw. Isn't that cute? Yeah, see? It'd be cute, have fun, and I don't know. Maybe it's just her, but they seem like they'd make an adorable couple. But it's probably just her personality. Tastes like bitch ass chicken. Morning, Kendra. Morning, Kendra. That's how you're gonna talk to your best friend who I don't know. Self-proclaimed best friend? Hush. I fed you, clothed you, put a roof over your big ol' head. And I've thanked you multiple times already. Thank me again. I like when you thank me. Come on. I know you want to. And here we go again. What? No. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, he feels amazing. Ah, plus 10 to charisma. Oh, he just got out of the shower. So, was she imagining that scene? Or was he imagining that scene? Not really sure exactly. Maybe they both were. I don't know. Not used to having voicemails. Nathan, it's me, Rena Vasquez. I just got off the phone with Cassandra Reese. She called demanding your contact info. No clue why, but now knowing the kind of person she is, I wouldn't imagine it being for a good reason. I didn't give it to her, of course, but thought you should know. I hope you're well. Chat later. Why the hell would Cass be trying to reach out? Whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. New outlook on life. That's what I promised Mom. I'm not gonna let Cass influence my life anymore. Good. Good, Nathan. Good choice. Alright then. Time to dry myself off and get this day started. Alright, looks like we're gonna work on Artemis some more. Oh, Kendra's already down here. Okay, what's she up to? Alright, she's playing with the watch, it looks like. Oh, well, look who's up early this time. Yeah. I've got errands to run this afternoon, so I'm trying to get a head start on my day. Need help with your errands? Nah, I got it. Alright, well, I plan on being down here most of the day if you need me. Nathan? Yeah?
Yeah, I'll take breaks. Well, this should help you remember. Now, what's this? Just a smartwatch, nothing special. Pulled them out of storage this morning and making some adjustments. Got mine working, so yours should be too. Oh, do they sync up? Can we synchronize watches? I've already pre-configured it for you, so it'll register with your phone automatically. Automagic? She didn't say automatically, she said automagically. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Cool, thanks, Kendra. No problem. I gotta pay more attention to how she talks and everything, because she kind of uses... She's kind of got a little bit of a made-up language, I guess. Oh, guess what? Coco's fur came in, and they sent me a small portion of synthetic skin. Oh, I guess it's heavy. Here, let me help. Damn. Oh, that sounded heavy. I'll have to patch up Artemis another day, though. What happens if the skin is damaged? How do you repair it? Depending on the severity, it can heal itself over time for smaller wounds. But when we get her online, I'll have to put an order in backup just in case. Just a small batch so she can be repaired if something happens. I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna apply Coco's fur and do some final prep work. Oh shit. It was a little startling. What is this? Oh, real quick. Check out her fur. Hey, his face went from smiling to like something else. Wow. It just occurred to me Coco is going to be a full-blown dog. Okay. Yeah. His facial expressions are telling me something. Let's see what he's thinking. Kendra, that's not a dog. Technically, it is. I was thinking it should be more of a German Shepherd or a Doberman. Yeah, Doberman. You lack serious imagination, dude. This is weird, though. How is it weird? Why does Artemis get to be some tall, exotic, sexy goddess with perky tits and a perfect booty? But Coco gets stuck being some basic pooch? Alright. Well, I'm assuming you've been working on this for a while. It's not my place to suddenly shit on your plans. You'll love her all the same, but I've got to get going now. Holla if you need me. Have fun. Alright, so we will see. Here we go again. I see you every day, and every time I'm still blown away by how human you look. What future are me and Kendra creating at this very moment? Because once we wake you up, I'm realizing now that it's definitely not going to be the same. Coco too. We're introducing the world to androids. This world can be real cruel, Artemis. But I promise you that it also has a beautiful side. Please don't judge us too harshly. Now my biggest worry is that the world is going to do its thing and judge you harshly. Whatever happens, my promise to you is that I'll be there to help you navigate this world. I can't promise I'll be perfect, but I'll do my best. Alright, let's get started. Alright, what do we got? What are we doing? What is this girl up to now? Oh. Okay. I guess we're gonna be interrupted by Kendra. Hey, can you help me load these bikes in? Sure. You relocating? I like collecting these and letting the value go up, and then auctioning them off as DJ Kink-owned bikes with an autograph.
Ah, the life of the wealthy. Well, Mr. Judgmental, I don't collect the funds. I route all of it to various charities. Disaster relief, cancer research, and so on. Look at him, he's like, this girl surprises every time. I stand corrected. Come on, let's get him in. There's no way she put that bike up there by herself. That thing would have been heavy as shit. Yeah, well, I stand corrected. She just auctioning off the motorcycles? Wait. What now? Oh my god. Of course. Oh jeez. She's gonna make him do all the work. That's all of them. Nice. Thanks. Alright. This will take a while, so I probably won't be back until late tonight. No problem. Alright, Scoochie, you're in my way. No, sorry. Alright. Thanks again for helping. Sure, anytime. Oh, here. I also found this in storage. It's a design I never released. Here, try it on. Oh, this one looks pretty cool. Whoever you get this material from, don't ever change it. This feels amazing. I actually like that shirt. Glad you like it. Alrighty, off I go. Drive safe. I should call it an Artemis for today. Man, he barely worked on her. I wonder if Naomi is free. Oh shit. Stupid fucking assholes. She looks angry. What? Yikes. Okay. Alright. Everything okay, Naomi? Oh, it's you. Hi. Oh, sorry. I just got my ass handed to me, and I'm being a fucking sore loser about it. What do you want? I feel like blowing off that steam at the range tonight. Yeah, that actually sounds real good. Meet me at the sorority. Alright, looks like we're gonna go to the range. So, let's have some fun at the range. Stormy clouds this whole week. And Dominique? I don't know much about Dominique. Can I help? Oh, hey, I remember you. All right, you were blindfolded. I'm Dominique. I was part of the competition. I'll give her a hug. I feel like we've earned hugs here at the sorority, right? Oh, he's so friendly. Okay, come inside. So what brings you here? Meeting with my new shooting buddy. Naomi. Okay. She should be home real soon. Ah, okay, cool. Hey, is June home? Yeah, she's in her room. Sweet. I'm gonna go say hi real quick. Alrighty. And fancy. Where are you off to dressed like that? Okay, church. What are you doing here? Doing more of that, leaving my safe zone stuff. Gonna hit up the range with Naomi. Oh, wow. This is the first time you're gonna shoot a gun since your mom last deployed. Yeah. But hopefully going with someone who enjoys the activity will help me. Naomi is fairly rough around the edges, so try not to get offended by anything she says. She can be just as honest as me. Well, the flavor text she uses can be harsher, even for my standards. But get past that, she's real great company. I'll try to keep that in mind. Well, you are cutting into my jacuzzi time. So have fun tonight. I'm glad you came by to see me. Hey, not so fast, June. What do you want, mister? You came up here looking for a quick one? Just wanted to see my pal before she runs off. June is extra bitchy this evening. I am, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Better. One more. Come on, walk me down. You sound like an elderly woman. Nathan, be a dear and walk me to the restroom. Such a fucking dork. And what are we talking about with Hannah here? I don't think I introduced myself. Oh, we're just introducing ourselves to people. And oh, and her cult. Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh yeah. I thought she was doing something else for a second there. Damn, you remember that? You were talked about a lot for the next few days after that. But anyway, this is Ink's Grand Couture, Anna. Is it Anna or Anna? It's Anna now. I already said it. Hi. She's so shy. What's a Grand Crouton? You make some hella bomb ass salads or something? Couture. Couture. Wait, did I say it wrong too? I did. So it's Couture. Couture? I don't know. I still don't know what it means. It's like French for high fashion stuff or something like that. Okay. Oh yeah. A couple of the girls say you do some awesome cosplay stuff. Uh-oh. I think, yeah, I was gonna say Naomi's home. Okay. Alright. She's not happy. She's still pissed at me for the makeover I gave her. She looks fine to me. She says I cut her hair too short. I keep trying to tell her that the length complements her facial structure. And her lifestyle. Yeah, she's probably taking it out on you. From our phone call earlier, I think she lost a bet or game or something. Well, that's Naomi, perpetually pissed. Hey Anna, so I'm betting you're pretty booked up with Halloween around the corner. But if you got a spot by some miracle, could I commission you for a costume? Come on, Anna. It was between you and Jennifer and the comp. Nathan blueballed himself into securing your win into this sorority. I know. I was going to say yes. What did you have in mind? Oh, I've got it right here. It's from an old game my mom played. Oh, I know this one. Awesome. Isn't that the What is the game? Paige says we can't tell anyone about our costumes. Oh yeah. What is it? But I have the template for this already. I'll just reprint another set. I just hope the university doesn't get mad at me for using the filament again. Oh, so someone else requested the same costume? Maybe. Text me your measurements as soon as possible, please. Alright, Drake. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Hey! What's he doing? Are you ready to, Fuck, I had a good comeback and fucked it up. Not even at the range yet, and you're already choking. Hurry your ass up, Drake. I ain't got all night. Alright, see you girls, and thanks Anna for the hookup. You know, Naomi, you talk a lot of shit for someone who just got her cheeks clapped not long ago. How do you know I didn't let you win? Because you don't seem like the type to intentionally lose. Guess you'll never know then. And she looks happier now. I think this is gonna be good for her. Now you're fucking with me. I won that fight fair and square, right? Naomi? Hurry it up. I'm driving. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Wow, is it usually this empty? No, not usually. But it's a playoff, so everyone is most likely watching the game. Looks like she's got her own personal weapon here. Before we start, I just have one question. You're not crazy, are you? Batshit crazy. Let's go with that. I was in a psych ward not long ago, actually. Look at her. Sorry, not the best joke for this situation. I'm totally harmless. Alright, me handing this to you is a sign of trust. Thanks, Naomi. Sure. Anyways, just wanted to see what you'd say. I had my colleagues run a background check on you when Paige said she was giving you limitless access to the sorority. And the verdict? A little too clean, to be honest. Not even a fucking misdemeanor. Even I ran a stoplight or two. But whatever, I guess that's a good thing. Here, you fucking Boy Scout. You ready, Drake? Let's make this fun. Lowest score buys food after. What if I'm not hungry? Well, then you can buy me food, because after my training earlier, I came straight to the sorority and haven't eaten yet. Okay, alright. But if I win, you're gonna throw a tantrum like you did earlier when I called you. Fucking ha. Yes, I was pissed because I lost, but there's a whole other situation you don't know about. I'm a decent listener. Another time, I just want to fire this thing off. Alright, let's get started. Not really interested in Naomi, to be honest. Okay, just FYI, it's been years since I fired a gun. Do you at least remember how to pull the trigger? Yes. Well, fire one off just to get a feel, and then we'll start for real. When the hologram appears, just do your best to aim and shoot at your intended target. These things are on timer to help us train speed and accuracy. There's nothing really challenging about this. Oh, that one went to the middle. This is probably the last one then. Nope. Just kidding. Yeah! That felt real fucking good. She loves to shoot. Let's compare. I got 115. And... You modest motherfucker. Sorry? What the fuck for? 145 is impressive as fuck for someone who hasn't fired a gun in years. Good shit, Drake. This was fun. Yeah, the vibe was different today for me. We should do this again. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I worked up an appetite. Where are you taking me? My all-time favorite place. We're gonna hit up this awesome food truck down the street. Sounds good. Love me a good food truck. Love me a good food truck. I'm sure you'll love it. It's so good. Nothing beats street food. Alright, sounds awesome. Lead the way. Can I get you anything? What do you recommend? Tacos. Gotta get the tacos extra chili. Warn the guy, Naomi. The chili has some serious kick, so keep that in mind. Man, I can hit the chili. Let's do it. You know what? Go ahead and nuke them bitches. Right on. This guy ain't no bitch. Attaboy. Tell you what, though. I'm gonna put it off to the side, in case it's not to your liking. Well, good looking out. Thanks, Jocko. No problem, boss. Now, food does smell real good. You have no idea. I mean, sure. I wouldn't mind going to a fancy restaurant and tearing into a $50 medium rare. But this man cooks with his soul, and it turns out so fucking good and for like 1/10 of the cost. Anyway, I gotta say, Drake, not bad shooting back there. You seriously haven't shot in years? Yeah, probably like 10 years or something. It was my favorite thing to do with my mom. Now that I think about it, tonight is probably the first time I've fired a gun since. Seriously? Yeah. Drake, Naomi, orders up. And these to my tab, Jocko. Thanks. Of course. Thanks, Jocko. We'll bring back your baskets. Alright, where are we going? Come on. Arcadia Park looks super chill right now. Here's a good spot. Let's grab. I hope this chili is actually flavorful and not just wow hot factor. Here goes nothing. Wipe that grin off your face. She's waiting for him to bite in. There you go. There you go. Oh, it must be hot. What the fuck? Ooh. How you feeling, Drake? Oh, fuck you, Naomi. It gets better, trust me. Ooh, fuck me. Do you not have taste buds, Naomi? Holy shit. What's this stuff made from? It's really fucking good, but also real fucking hot. It's like it kicks you right in the balls at first, then stomps on them for good measure. All while giving the... Oh, interesting, interesting. Alright, alright. I don't know if that's a good taco or not. Man, that's good. Okay. I'm glad you tried it, Drake. It's nice hanging out with someone adventurous. Feeling better? I'm not gonna judge you if you take a swig of water. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I can finish this. It just, you know, I was just caught off guard. There we go. Hey, Naomi. I don't think I thanked you yet, but thanks for doing whatever you did last week. Your brother almost arrested me. Then he said you guys were trying to get a hold of me or something. So, thanks. Well, don't mention it. But June is the one who you should be thanking. And I'm just being honest here. I don't even think any of us really give a shit about you if it weren't for June. She was pretty torn up about the whole thing for like however long that situation was. Paige deserves credit too. She had a chat with June and everyone got together to help resolve the matter. While being discreet, Paige told us that you're going through some heavy stuff. So we acted accordingly. And I have to say, June is a hard girl to impress, so the fact that she has tons of respect for you says a lot. Can I ask what the hell that thing was about? It was just a shit week. Got evicted from my shitty ass apartment. Got every door slammed in my face at every interview. Ran into someone I used to trust. And just mentally shut down. Handled the whole thing completely wrong. Fuck, dude. Sorry about your shitty week. But there are better ways to handle shit like that. How would you have handled it? I don't think she would have handled it better. I don't know. I just said that because I didn't know how to respond to that. Yep, exactly. Can I ask why your attitude was so bitchy earlier? I'm always bitchy, Drake. Fine. Extra bitchy. Well, obviously I love my bro. But god fucking damn. Stop pairing me with the fucking newbies during training. He does it all the damn time. And of course I end up losing all the damn time as a result. Fuck. One of these days, I'll be good enough to just carry the newbies and wipe the fucking smile off my brother's face. What kind of training is this? Entry-level arms training. It's basically airsoft though. I'm just here to assist the newbies, but he treats it like a competition and it gets under my skin when we lose. Now I see what's happening. She gets paired. I thought they were talking about fighting at first, so she's on the noob team, so not very good teammates. Makes sense. Whatever, I'm done talking about it. I'm having a good time right now. Don't put me in a bad mood again. Alright. Can I ask what you're studying? Christ, Drake. You building a case on me or something? I'm just curious about what you do. Fine. Criminology. You looking to be an investigator or like a detective? Something like that. Or are you gonna take the law into your own hands and become some sort of vigilante? This is my city and I protect her. Don't fuck with my city. Alright. So, hey, do you think something like an android would benefit the police department? Yeah? Really? Drake, the police force is a real dangerous career choice. I mean, not always. We get calls for something as petty as, oh no, my boyfriend's ex keeps prank calling me, help. But then there's the other calls. Noise complaint, witness says they heard yelling, followed by gunshots. Probably a homicide. Is the suspect mentally stable? So many possible threats could be hiding behind the door before we kick it open. I mean, speaking out of my own headcanon of what an android could do, they could assess the situation better. Do androids get stressed or can handle stress better? Do we have the technology to scan people and interpret a person's psyche? How stressed is the suspect? Is the suspect acting in fear, stress, or are they on drugs? Maybe scan their perimeter for other dangers. Are there any threats hiding, waiting to ambush? Are there bombs or other devices rigged to prevent intruders? Would it be nice to send an android into the danger first and save an officer's life? The police force could use something like that. Prevent unnecessary deaths to good cops. I think we struck a nerve here. That seemed like a real thought out answer. Yep, she's welling up now. It's getting late. We should head back. Are you okay? Always. Let's get going. I think she's lost someone in the line of duty. She was quiet the whole ride back. Night, Naomi. Aw. Hey, Drake. Yeah? You're alright. Tonight was good. Thanks. No problem. Get home safe. Good night. She seems like a nice girl. Overall, you know. Alright. Looks like, we're gonna do some more building or programming on Artemis here. So, let's see what Nathan's got going on. Wow, props, dude, for sticking to your new schedule. You're rubbing off on me. You got me waking up early now. I hate it. Well, don't blame me. It's your choice to wake up when you do. Yeah. Anywho, a good morning to you. What you got going on today? Mostly going over things before the big run tomorrow. Patching up Artemis's neck and skin. Then going over Coco's new body one more time. Oh, did you need me to disconnect from Artemis? Nope. Also, I was wondering. Do you have anything Artemis could wear? Feels kind of wrong having her just out in the open like that. Actually, I think I have something that would fit her. Be right back. Yeah, her tits are about normal sized. Huh? That's my ex's shirt. Her and Artemis are about the same bust. Your ex knows about your DJ career? No. I told her I bought it online. Although, I think she thought I was like cheating or something because of how secretive I'd be about some things. My career, Coco, this place. You alright, Kendra? I'm fine. The thing is, dating isn't easy for me because I hate keeping secrets. But I can't just share all this with everyone I get serious with. Let's change the subject. I'm going to patch up some segments on Artemis. Okay. Oh, Kendra. I got disconnected. Oh shit, sorry. I guess I do need her offline while I do this. Can I work on her later? Hey, don't worry about it. I need to take a break anyways. This might take a few hours. All good. I'll find something to do. What do we got? Hello? Oh, it's Paige. Good morning, Nathan. It's Paige Fox, president of Iota Nu Kappa sorority. I'm calling in response to an email I received last night regarding DJ Rec. Let's play along. Let's see. Oh, yes, Miss Fox. Thank you for calling. I am what's up? Firstly, I want to apologize for the injury DJ Rec has sustained. Oh, shit, Paige, it's Nathan Drake. Sorry. I just wanted to give you a hard time before saying you called the wrong Nathan. Oh my god. Nathan, now's not the time for joking. Yeah, I caught on. I'm real sorry, Paige. It's fine. Paige, are you okay? You sound like you're on the brink of a meltdown. I'm freaking out. I just got an email from DJ Rex rep. He's supposed to be here for the party next week. And guess what? Apparently he hurt his hand recently, and now they're canceling his bookings for this month. Oh, hurt his hand? Like, what are we talking about? Just a sprain or something? I mean, don't all DJs just do as simple shit like, I don't know. What is she thinking? Look at it. Oh, twist knobs and press buttons. Ow! Fucking asshole. All right. It's gonna be lame if we have to resort to someone just playing some mixtapes. You wouldn't happen to know anyone, would you? A real good amateur or something like that? He knows like the best DJ there is right now. Twist knobs and press buttons. I'll fucking punch your knob next chance I get. Ink deserves a superstar, and DJ Kink is literally like 10 feet away from me. Let me just ask her. Sorry, Paige. I'm not as cool as you think I am. It was worth a shot. You gonna be okay? No, I hate when my plans fall apart. I feel like I've let a lot of people down. I should have planned for a backup in the event something like this would happen. Well, I've got an hour or two to kill. Want some company to help you take your mind off of it for a bit? Yeah, perhaps taking a break could clear my mind. Want to shoot some hoops with me? Sounds fun. Let's do it. Great. Mind meeting me at the university? I have class in an hour and a half. No problem. I'll see you in a bit. Only thing I really know about Paige is she's a coffee addict. Grab coffee for Paige? Yes. Paige blurted out an order on the night of the comp. That was a while back, though. She probably likes 2%. I would guess 2%. Light. Hey, Kendra, I'm gonna go jam for an hour or two. Need me to bring you anything on the way back? Huh? Oh, any fruit smoothie, please. All right, you got it. Drive safe. Alright, let's go shoot some hoops with Age. Here, I picked this up for you on the way. I kind of cheated, and I went back and made her drink exactly the way it's supposed to be. Okay? So, here we go. Oh my god. This is perfect. How did you know? Well, your alter ego drunk Paige spilled the coffee beans. Non-fat milk, no whip, triple shot vanilla latte. She really loves coffee. Oh yes, the infamous drunk Paige. And kudos to your amazing memory. You're real sweet. Consider my spirits lifted already. Hey, so any solutions to your problems since our chat? Not yet, but I'm trying to take my mind off of it for the moment. I'm sure you'll figure something out. It's going to be a miracle, I'll say that much. Well, I'm here to hang out and forget about it for the moment. Alright, let's do it. Let's play some basketball. I hope you weren't waiting long. Probably like 5 minutes. No big deal. Oh shit, she's really getting into it. So, are you familiar with the game? Basketball? Kind of. Wait, kind of? What do you mean kind of, Nathan? No worries, it's real simple. Okay, you can only bounce the ball with one hand. Why are we going through this? Nathan, you got to be an idiot if you don't know the basics if you don't know the basics of basketball. We're skipping this. I know how to play basketball. Okay. All right, and that's the basics. All right, let's go ahead and start things off. As you wish. All right, I'm gonna wait for her move. Hey, get juked, pal. I'm confused. Did she make it? I'm gonna reach in. Damn. Okay, you're pretty quick. For real. Come on. All right. Let's try to block. No? Did I get it? My ball. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. And what? I think she won. Oh, quick break. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll do a quick break. Hey, did you happen to see Naomi this morning? No, not this morning. But she's usually up and out before everyone else. Why do you ask? We hung out last night at the gun range, and later we chatted about random things. One of the topics got pretty heavy, and she sort of just shut down and called it a night. Yeah, that sounds like her. She does that when she herself gets emotional over something. She hates expressing herself like that, especially in front of new people she's met. She'll be fine next time you speak to her. Just don't push the subject. If she deems you worthy, she'll let you see that side of her. Okay, I just want to make sure she was okay. So, what's new with you? I heard someone was thinking about starting their own business. Ah, Rena mentioned our little rendezvous. Not directly. I knew she was trying to get a hold of you after the whole fiasco. So I kept asking if you're coming on board until she finally gave me the scoop. She was pretty bummed that you didn't join us, but happy to hear that you were considering going on your own. Rena loves hearing about new entrepreneurs. Well, it's all still on the table at the moment. I haven't decided yet if it's a path for me. I guess you could say I'm on sort of a trial period right now, until I figure out if it's the right one for me. Well, it's good that you're taking your time considering it. Rena has told me many stories of these startups and just jumped straight in without any solid vision. Total disaster. I'm sure she's offered already, but should you decide, I know Rena would love to help guide you. Thanks, Paige. Of course. Hey, Paige? Yes? Thanks for looking out for me. I spoke with Naomi last night. She said you had a hand in banding the girls together to make sure I was okay. Well, June was in a real bad state. There are many reasons I helped her. I'm her president, her leader. But most importantly, she's my sorority sister and my friend. She was super pissed with me, though, when I completely forgot to stop Rena from showing up the day before your interview. We cleared the air and had a long conversation about many things, including you. So, she told you everything? I'm not sure what everything is, nor is it my business. But she told me about your guys' history. Things post-Cassandra. Which was why she was so concerned for you. Myself too. I'm sorry you got dragged into my mess. Nathan, never apologize for receiving help. And don't ever feel like you don't deserve it. I know we've only met recently, but I really mean it when I say feel free to reach out to us. We may not be able to always help you, but we may know people who could. And of course, we would never ask anything of you in return. Because that's what friends are for. Friends get each other through the day. Because the next day is a new day. New day, new opportunities. Like how you're getting me through today. Not the most original saying, but I've heard that somewhere recent. Where did I hear it? Oh, that was her though. That was her. She said it before. Hey, I remember you. You were on the elevator over at the building on 23rd Street with Katie and Rena. You approached me trying to cheer me up. You said the exact same words. Oh my god, that was you. Oh, that's crazy. Hug her, yeah. Give her a hug. Of course, come here. There you go. Nathan's just making all these great friends, which is good. I think he needs it. They all need it, actually. You know what? Everybody's kind of benefiting everybody here. Oh, he's crying. Oh, you big softy. You know, Paige, the few times we've spoken, you've always shown this natural ability to make people feel included. To feel good about themselves, even if you just met them. I guess what I'm trying to say is that the world could take a page from your book. Heyo. Okay, that's corny as shit. But we'll take it. June also warned me of your corny jokes. June. So she told you about me and her, huh? She did. It's uncomfortable what the two of you experienced. Yeah, it fucking sucked. But I'm glad we were able to stay close friends. I just wish I could tear down that wall. Wall? I call it a wall because every time I go down this path of romance, it always leads to a metamorphical wall. A wall that prevents me from placing trust in the romantic relationship. As much as I wanted to, I can't help but let all these negative thoughts course through my mind. That'll be betrayed again. How are you working on breaking down this wall? Nothing, to be honest. June said to just go on a serial date. No commitment. Just test the fields and see if anyone can manage to help me break that damn wall. My therapist also told me I need to come out of my safety zone and try. Seems like everyone around me suggests the same thing. To just go and fucking get my feet wet, so to speak. But I mean, how does one do that? Where do I start? Start small, simple, casual. Come on, stand up. Now, give me your hand. Okay. What are we doing here? There you go. How do you feel? Kind of dumb. Sorry. How about this? Okay, what are we trying to do? Bit of anxiety. Ew, gross. I'm sorry, this is triggering something. I can't do this. Hey, Nathan. You're fine. Just focus on me. Better? A little. You're doing good. Okay, now for the next one. Hold my hand and walk me to where I left my coat over there. This feels silly, but I can see that she's trying to help me in her own way. Okay. By the way, Nathan, I had fun this morning. Thanks for taking my mind off my issue for the time being. So, how did that make you feel? Odd. But I get what you're trying to do, and I appreciate the effort. Well, I'll admit my ideas can be pretty horrible, but I like trying anyways. We're gonna break that wall down. And some lucky girl is going to experience this big softy. I better hit the showers before my class in 30 minutes. Hey, thanks for everything you said today. I really appreciate it. I mean that. Of course. Not all of us are so terrible. See you around, Nathan. All right. Hey, I almost forgot. I accidentally sent you a video last night. Did I already talk to you about deleting it? The video message I sent by mistake when we were trying to get a hold of you. Where Naomi pulled my bikini top up? Oh, right. I still have it, I think. I'm pretty sure I still have it. Oh, sorry. I still have it. I'll delete it right now. Oh, thanks for being honest, Nathan. Bye, Nathan. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's see. I'm just gonna go through this. Alright, Kai's doing some diagnostic testings or something. I think there was some new skin put around her neck, right? So 0 errors. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Who's the badass techie? I'm the badass techie. Of course. Uh-huh. Oh wait, she's just shaking her ass. You know we got to. We got to do this. Calm that thing down. Hey. Oh, a smoothie. Can I get back to work now? Yep, she's all yours. All right, sweet. Wow, she looks good. I'll eventually work on her jaw and arm. Joints are the hardest to fabricate. No rush. So, how's the work coming along? Frustrating. I'm being very delicate, merging your parents' code while referencing the code that made Coco work. The template I made is making things a little more easy and organized for me. But there's still this block of code I'm trying to debug, and it's driving me crazy trying to figure out why it breaks Artemis every time I insert it. What's its function? It's a code that takes what she's looking at and uses the algorithm to generate a short textual summary of what she's looking at. Like how a reverse image search works? Exactly. It's different from Coco because Coco will take in information and uses that to learn objects, people, etc. With Artemis, she'll take in that information differently, generate deeper thoughts of what it is she's looking at. That smoothie, for example, her first instinct wouldn't be just to scarf it down. It's more like, what flavor is it? It's yellow. Is it a banana, mango, lemon? Lemons are tart. That wouldn't taste good at all to me. And I can't figure out what's wrong. That's why she was crawling all over me the other day instead of walking around me. I consider this one of the essential parts of her functioning properly. Just need to fix the issue with it. I know you can figure it out, pal. Why are we staring at each other? Thanks. Alrighty, get those buttons back to work. I ain't paying you to sit around all day. You little tyrant. Alright. He's just gonna be working his ass off trying to fix Artemis. And let's see. It looks like he's struggling a little. What do we got? Is he gonna figure it out? Nope. Did he just pass out? I think he did. Hey, I've been calling you. Din Din is ready. Yep, he's out. Working yourself too hard, my guy. Uh-oh. No, she's not gonna do this again. Hold on, what's she doing? Assuming direct control. Gets me every time. Alright, Artemis. Let's get Nathan to bed. Easy does it. Oh wait, she's talking through Artemis right now. Easy does it. Oh hey, he got the expressions to work. Ah, I see that. Yeah, she is making some expressions. Damn, dude. Good job. Gently. Safe landing. I repeat, safe landing. Just take these bad boys off. And your blankie. Sweet dreams, Nathan. Alright, Nathan's asleep here, obviously. Hey, big guy. Not waking up. Your early morning streak, dude. Oh well, he's been working real hard. I don't want to disturb him. Get some rest, my guy. Alright, so he was gonna go with her, I believe. But guess not. Sleeping in. Must have worked hard last night. What did he do last night? He hung out with... I don't even know. Oh yeah, he was working hard because in the last episode, Kendra had Artemis take him to bed. I'll shoot him a quick message when he wakes up. Alright, here we are. Gloomy as fuck outside, it looks like. Wow, the turnout is still great considering the weather today. This looks like a dystopian type of city going on here. Those clouds are looking pretty scary. I hope this doesn't ruin our trip this weekend. I have a lot I need to talk about. The trip feels like the perfect time to let him know. Ooh, let him know what? Let him know what? Come on, Kendra. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to wait till the trip. Remember the camping trip. That's what we're talking about. Can't believe how close I was. Which one of you took it? Who dares take my... number 69. There it is. And it's June, too. There you are. Hey, you, 69. Oh, she recognizes her. Cool. Oh, it's you. It's me. It is fate. Do I know you? Oh. She doesn't remember her. It's me, Kendra. Nathan's roomie? Look at June, just like, whatever. Whatever. Oh! I'm so sorry. No worries. I forgot I had my helmet on last time we met. How are you? Where's Nathan? Oh, I'm just fantabulous. Nathan was still asleep when I went and checked on him this morning. We've been working on a project, and I think he drained himself yesterday working on it. I figured this was his chance to get some rest, so I didn't bother waking him up. Yeah, that sounds like Nathan. When that guy sets his mind on something, It's kind of hard to stop his momentum. I assume you want this? I don't really keep track of my distance for these. You can have it. Look at Kendra, she's so goofy. Oh, fucking great. Yeah, I was surprised we were still going through. I expected them to email everyone to cancel. Well, hopefully we can get through this before it... nope, not gonna happen. Life. May I have your attention, everyone? Attention, everyone. Per Central Point City's ordinance, we will postpone the run for 30 minutes, giving time for the storm to pass. Yeah, I can't do this in the rain and these temperatures. I have a Halloween party next week, and I do not wish to be sick before then. And I've got a trip planned this weekend, so for the same reason, I don't want to catch a cold. I mean, hopefully it only rains today. Want to grab some coffee? I woke up too damn early without some, and I desperately want it now. Let's do it. Definitely, of course. Of course. Here we go. All right, hurry up. Yes, ma'am. All right, I'm back here with Nathan. Is he going to wake up finally? And he is out. Good morning, Nathan. It is 7 a.m. Friday, October 24th. Should I start the shower? Oh, fuck, the marathon. Should I start the shower? Oh, too late for the... Oh, shit. Kai, you're going to be the death of me one day. Should I start? No shower. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Come on. The fuck? Huh? What is going on? No. Why? Damn it. Did I push you too hard on the drag race? That sucks. Oh my god, it's so warm in here. Hello? Kendra, I can't make your guys run. Nathan was wrong. Did something happen? Is he alright? I don't know yet. June's with you? Hey, put me on speaker. Okay. Hey girls, I'm fine, but my car won't start. Kendra, I think I pushed her too hard when we raced the other day. Nathan, I'm so sorry. This is my fault. No, it's mine. I agreed to do it after all. I'll be right there. I can take a look. Hey, thanks. But you and June have fun together. You can take a look later. We can hang out another time. Promise? Yes, June. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. Well, I'm gonna go make myself useful. Okay, call us if you need anything while we're out here. Okay, bye. Well, better go do something else to take my mind off of this for now. You know, he's probably just going to go work on Artemis, which I kind of wish I was there with Nathan working on Artemis rather than here. Just being honest, you know, I'm really curious about that project. I feel shitty. I'm always coming up with crazy antics, and I think this one backfired. I got Nathan to race his car against one of mine, and he said the car won't start now. It didn't sound like he's blaming you for all this. He sounded like he was just taken aback with his car situation, which is understandable considering. But he really trusts you to be able to fix it, Kendra. Here, dump your outfit in this. Whoa, hey, June knows how to party. Sure, when it comes to doing laundry, I'm a fucking riot. But no, we'll use a dryer to help dry them just a bit. Just stack those bins under that, and just keep hitting every now and then. It won't do much, but it's something. Anything to get me out of those soaked clothes. Oh shit. Let me just... She's gonna beat the shit out of this dryer. Tinker with this. See if I can extend the duration of this thing. Well, aren't you handy to have around? Like a little Swiss Army knife. There we go. Smart thinking, June. I lived on the streets for a brief time. You tend to pick up a few tricks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, don't be. Not all roads we choose lead to sunshine and rainbows. And I like to think the harder roads make you a stronger person. Plus, I wouldn't have met Nathan. Okay, all right. I think Kendra's about to find out a little bit, a little something about Nathan's past. So, what's the story between you two? I tried asking him about you guys, but he didn't want to share your side of the details without asking. We have an odd relationship. Well, we've got time, and he seems willing to share with you, from what it sounds like. Nathan and I met at a support group for abusive relationships a few years ago. That's how we connected. His was emotional abuse. Mine was physical. And emotional, I guess. I can't believe how long it's been since then. Oh, Nathan's looking ragged. And he looked so different then, a complete mess. He rarely spoke, always looking down, ignored everyone. But under all that sorrow and pain, I knew someone was buried in there, still breathing. Whenever we got breaks, I tried to get him to talk. He just ignored me, like he did with everyone else. I never held it against him, of course. But I loved seeing his eyes. The few times I was able to catch him looking around, I would catch his eyes. His beautiful green eyes. No, I both loved and hated looking at them. You can see there was a kindness to them, but kindness that was gauged and buried. She's thinking right now. She's like, oh, just taking her back. It was then where I learned to enjoy red velvet cupcakes. I noticed the snacks he would get during our breaks. So I started to arrive early and scarfed him down before he arrived. What the fuck? That's rude. The taste always made me feel nauseous. But whatever. Then we'd break for a few minutes, and I approached him trying to be all smooth-like. Oh, those vultures took them all. But I managed to save you one. Did that work? Nope. Not right away. After a month, I got the tiniest smile from him. And that was the start of our unique bond. Wow, you did all that for a month? I'm just as persistent as he is. His friendship is the world to me. You can really talk to him about anything. Parker will tease the hell out of you, but he means well. There's just something about that guy. He just makes you feel confident. Confident. People kept telling me I should have left town in case my ex got an early release. But Nathan and I bonded so well, I just couldn't up and leave him like that. And he's attached to this city. So, I stayed. We did date for a while, but our wounds were just too fresh. Too deep, so we mutually ended things romantically. But that didn't stop us from becoming best friends. I'm so sorry, June. June Moon isn't my birth name. Yeah, that's a weird name. June Moon. I changed my name and I got a new look. Built a whole new me in case my ex ever tried to hunt me down. Oh, what's your real name? Someday I'll tell you. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, though. For me, my old name just represents a version of me that I felt I needed to bury. I know some would think that I'm just burying the past instead of confronting it by changing who I was. And they can fucking rot in hell. No one should judge you on how you went about rebuilding yourself. This way worked for me, and I love my new life. That old me, that girl is long gone now. So if my ex does manage to find me... Yeah, he's going to confront someone completely changed. So enough about my shitty-ass origin story. What does the heiress of the Capuletti Empire do in her free time? I take it you watch Zach's show. I really screwed myself sending those clips. I was just joking. I only wanted to get to know you. Can't believe this is Nora Capuletti's daughter. So June knows who Nora Capuletti is. Okay. So, I wonder how she knows. I have so many questions I want to ask, but now isn't a good time. Oh, well, charity work mostly. Donations and whatnot for various causes. Good. We need more people like you in the world. Thanks. Oh, what music are you into? Ever heard of, DJ Kink? Oh, yeah. Not my style of music, though. That's funny. But my sorority sisters love her. There you go. My taste in music leans more in Lexi Diamante's territory. Oh, she's awesome. But I was going to say that I have an exclusive contract providing the tech for DJ Kink's visor and other tech she uses. Oh, we're actually in need of a DJ for a Halloween party next week. I mean, obviously not King. She's way too famous to be performing at some random sorority party. But we could really use a Hail Mary because our current DJ bailed on us. They did? Why? Fuck if I know. Fucking pussy hurt his hand or some shit. DJ Wreck or some stupid name like that was supposed to perform. She's like, DJ Wreck, you say? I think she hurt his hand, actually. I think that's what happened at her last show. That's that's crazy. Wonder how he heard it. Don't care. Oh, speaking of, you should come to my sorority's Halloween party. You'd love it. We're technically maxed out on invites, but I'll pull some strings for you. I don't know. I'm not really a party person. Kendra, babe. Great food, costumes, contests, amazing people. Maybe great music. Not to mention open bar hosted by yours truly. I'll think about it. I shall reserve you a spot just in case. Yeah, you better think about it. You better think about it, Kendra. You need to get out there, get to know people. I feel like at some point everybody's gonna know who DJ Kink is. Or maybe some of the other people close to Nathan. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. I was beginning to wonder if we broke that thing. Oh, that dryer's been going the whole time. Those clothes have to be pretty dry now. What a disaster this turned out to be. At least I was able to save the camera this time. We'll just have to look into another story to fill the slot. I'm going to need something big. CPC, POWs, too depressing. Tower releases an entire department. That's just stupid. Hold on, you left your marathon bib. Oh, thanks. Dennis like, hey. Huh? What? Who am I looking at? That's Kendra Capuletti. I went to high school with her. You and I are going to have a long conversation about the people you went to high school with. What does that even mean? He's so cute when he gets flustered. So I'm always mashing his buttons. So she's doing it on purpose. That's rude. Kendra Capuletti? Uh-oh. Excuse me, may I have a short interview with you? I promise, it'll be very quick. No, I'm afraid you got the wrong person. If I were some rich girl, I'd just donate my money, not be out here running in this storm. Where are you going? Don't leave. Sorry, I gotta do a thing. I think she's gonna help. She smiled like just gave me a second, so we'll see. Please, just a few questions and I'll be gone. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm serious. You've got the wrong person. Kendra Capuletti, heiress of Capuletti Industries. Tell me, do you ever plan on reinstating your family business and joining the ranks of Tower and McCreed Industries? What about the dog? Are you secretly working on projects? And what was your relationship like with Tower's Cassandra Reese? You two went to the same high school, didn't you? Oh, fucking hell, these slippery floors. Oh no, I am so sorry. All over that expensive looking hair. That's funny. Alright. Alright. Lame. We're all wet again. Alright, here we are. Nathan is up. His car didn't start, so he didn't get to go to the marathon, which was rained out anyway. So it looks like we're going to work on Artemis some more. And he looks kind of bored. Nah, he's just reading. He's just reading some code. I'm stumped. I need to do something else right now. What are we going to do? I wonder if that cam girl is online. Veronica was her name. Veronica was her name? Alright, so I guess I should explain who the cam girl is, because I don't know if I put that part in one of my in the episode where it would have been. He met a girl at an adult store, helped him pick out some stuff for Kendra. And her name was Veronica, I think. So anyway, she kind of dug him, so she gave him like her card or whatever. She has a cam service. So I guess that's what he's talking about here. Let's see if that thing she sold me was just a way to sucker guys into her room. Where did I put that thing? Alright, I got everything. What was her? I think it was in V We Trust. What's her username? Oh, good. There she is. Uh-huh. Oh, and she's just wrapping up her stream, it looks like. See you all tomorrow, my lovelies. I love you so, so much. Oh, shit. No, don't go. No! Hey, it's me, Nathan, from the sex shop. Come on, I don't want to have to hunt you down every day. Let's see if she got it done. Ah, fuck. Hi. Okay, this is text. I don't think I need a voice text, do I? Veronica, do you remember me? We met last week. Bustlers? Oh, sweet. Going straight to the private chat. That means she must remember him. Hey. You know who she looks like? Who I think she is? I put glasses on her. That's V. That's V. She works at Nidium Vetus as well. She's like their tech person or their IT person. Her hair seems shorter at work. Maybe it's just the way she's dressed and everything. I don't know. I mean, her hair seems longer here, shorter at work. Were you the funny guy playing with all the toys there? You had no idea how much I had to keep from bursting out laughing. Well, glad I entertained you. I loved it. I'm assuming you wanted to know about the mod for that thing. One sec, let me find the link for the guide. Does she have two different color eyes? I didn't notice that before. I'm gonna have to look at her when she's at work at Nidium Vetus and see if she has two different colored eyes there too. I didn't notice that before. Could just be a contact she wears for her shows here. Sorry I couldn't just like email you or something right then. I had lost my phone, so I was an entire day without it. Totally sucked. Okay, here it is. Huh? Seems simple enough, but what does this all intend to do? No worries, here's the gist of it. These models had one major restriction placed on them, and it involved the beads that rotate inside. The issue was they had rotated at a speed that the manufacturer claimed the friction would cause the material to melt. However, the restrictions implemented were way too strict. This isn't gonna hurt my friend, is it? No, the custom firmware simply lessens the limitations to a more pleasurable level. The modified limiter will slow down the rotations. Oh shit, okay. Alright, calm down. The slow rotations will feel so euphoric. Damn, you girls must be thanking whoever wrote this. It's been out for about a while now. I still get DM'd about it. Oh no shit, this is your code? Is this cam business more like a hobby for you? I mean, if you're able to write something like this, I mean, unless being a cam girl pays more. Depends on your popularity. I do this for fun though, but yes, I do have a normal job. Wonder if she could help me with the imaging code I'm having trouble debugging. Trusting my code with a random stranger though, I'm not liking that. But then again, it's just a fucking image translator. Nothing unique about it all. And it's not like I'm sharing the actual important part of it. Take chances. Alright, probably not what DK was referring to, but if this girl can help me, that'd be fucking great. Wouldn't hurt to have a coding buddy now that I don't have cast to bounce things off of. Oh, here goes nothing. Hey, Veronica. Quite the internal monologue you had there. Oh, sorry, I was debating something. I wanted to ask you if you wouldn't mind looking at something for me. I can pay you. Dick ratings are 100 coins, but I'll rate yours for free. Oh, no. I'm writing some reverse imaging software. Well, it's a little more sophisticated than I'm making it out to be. Anyways, I've been banging my head on it for a while and I'm fucking stumped. Would you mind taking a quick look? Oh, sorry. Sorry about the earlier comment. Guys always start out with that and then send me their pics. Yeah, I get it. So what you got? Here, send it to my email. This platform logs everything and I don't want your code to have a trail here. Yeah, right, thanks. One sec. So she gave him a personal email. That's good. That means right off the bat she's doing something somewhat trustworthy, right? Here, check this out. You wrote this? Yeah, I know, it's a little sloppy. No, I was gonna say it's a nice coat. Thanks. What do we got? Hold on, she found something. What is it? Well, I found your issue, but I'm trying to think about how to tell you. Honestly, I don't care at this point. Check it out. Line 64. What am I Oh, no. Come on, what is it? What is it? She's laughing. Are you fucking shitting me? Ah, I'm gonna cry right now. How did you find it so fast? And why didn't the debugger catch that? Well, it's a clever error. I used my own tool, though, that I wrote. I'm going to also send you a link to my repo for my debugging tool. You'll have to compile it yourself, so feel free to look over the code and confirm there's nothing malicious like a backdoor or anything like that. You're a goddamn lifesaver, you know that? Just do me a favor and use your coding powers to better our world. Okay, thanks for the help. I thought you were gonna scam me. No, I'll just say thanks for the help. I think she's an honest person. Seriously though, you saved me a huge headache just now. I mean, I still hate myself, but thanks, Veronica. The pleasure was mine. Alright, I better get going. Hey, wait. Since you gave me a real good show at Bustler's the other day, can I return the favor? Oh, this one's on the house. I mean, sure, she's offering. Don't worry, just relax and enjoy yourself. All right. Well, that was interesting. We figured out the issue with Nathan's code. Veronica gave him a little show, and now we have a new coding buddy. So I think that ultimately that was good. Very good use of time. It's a good thing we did this. But I'm getting hungry. Oh, is she back? She looks a little down. Hey, when did you get back? Okay. All right, Kindred. What's going on? I said don't worry about the car. It's not your fault at all. I don't doubt it at all that you can fix it. June told me about how you two met. Ah. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's fine. It's in the past. I'm just trying to focus on what's ahead now. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah, just been a long day. It was fun getting to know June, though. So you two hit it off pretty well? She's so much fun. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, she's tired. Well, I'm burnt out after my crazy morning. I'm gonna take a nap. Also, I wasn't sure how soon I'll be able to figure out what's wrong with your car, so I registered the electric car that's in the workshop. I emailed you the registration, so if you get pulled over, just show that and you'll be fine. That quick? I did flex my last name a little, and that got things moving. Anyways, try not to crash the car. Enjoy your nap. Alright, what are we doing here? We got Rena. Rena here. She looks like she's maybe deep in thought or just upset. Or, maybe just playing with her phone. I don't know. Oh, okay, hold on. Doing a little texting here. What are we talking about? Yeah, okay. The gentleman? Who the fuck is a gentleman? Hold on. Is she waiting for a date? I think she's on a dating app. This is pathetic. This guy's 13 minutes late now. You're basically telling him you're desperate waiting like this. Yeah, time is money. Time is money, Rena. Fucking leave that dude. And, got Nathan out and about. Nathan doesn't go out that much. What's going on here? Somebody talking to him? Yep, there it is. Hold on. This girl knows Nathan. And from where? I don't quite remember. This looks like she's obviously the hostess of this, I assume, restaurant. What is her name? Oh wait, is she from the sorority? I think her name's Felicity. Or Felicia? Alright, don't tell me. I remember your face. Felicia. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I got it right. I think she is from the sorority. Okay, good thing I remembered. Kinda, sorta. Damn, so you're working 2 jobs. What was her other job? I know she was at the sorority. I didn't know she had a second, like, I didn't know I knew her job already. Other than sorority. That's not a job. Life of a college student. You'd think books would be cheaper now that they're all digital, but nope. That's true. Somehow the books are still expensive as fuck, even though they take absolutely no resources. Fucking college. I mean, kudos. Up until recent, I barely could land 1 job. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Their loss. Thanks. No, I know Felicia's other job is obviously, she works at Anidium Vetus, I believe. Yeah. Like most of the sorority girls work at Anidium as well. Duh. Okay, anyway, let's get to this. So for pickup or dine-in? Pickup for Nathan Drake. Just adding my own, some of my own sound effects and stuff. Ah, your order is nearly ready. Have a seat. I'll hand it over when it's done. Thanks, Felicia. All right. I'm so done. I'm not waiting any longer. Now he shows. Look at this guy. Oh no, out. Get out. Queen of Hearts? Where are you going, honey? 20 minutes. 20 minutes you had me waiting. Hey, calm down. I'm here now. What a douche. The guy looks like a douchebag. Sorry if you look like that and you're not a douchebag. Just kind of the vibe I'm getting from this guy. It's the whole demeanor, the way he's dressed, the way I don't know. Obviously, this is a rendered guy. What do I know? Let's get a table. Or we could just fast forward to my place. See, douchebag. What do you say? You know what? Rena's a strong, independent woman. I'm gonna wait. If I have to step in, I will. But right now, she can handle it. So I'm gonna let her. I say your evening's over. You can delete me from the app. Baby girl, I've got a whole list of other less bitchy women to hit up. I say my night has just begun. I guess this is another night with your vibrator. Oh, okay. All right, that's rude. She's like, probably. Is she thinking, yep. Oh, hey, look. Hi, Nathan. Sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry I didn't step in. Thoughtful, but best you didn't. Ah, good. I made a good choice here. Here's your order, Nathan. Thanks. Good night, Felicia. Enjoy your dinner, Nathan. Where are you off to? Welp. Welp. After that whole ordeal, I'm just gonna go back home and play a game. Where I open this shitty dating app, go through my messages, and for every message that starts with, hey baby, I'm going to take a shot of tequila. By then, I should be drunk enough to send them flirty responses telling them to meet me somewhere. Only to delete this fucking app and go to bed. Is that a 2-player game? No, let's see. Let's see if she wants to hang out. There you go. Is that a 2-player game? Oh, minus the bed part. And the tequila part too. I don't drink. Also, I've got food. What's she gonna say? Come on, my place is walking distance. We're in. Alright. Nice place. Thank you. I'm gonna wash my face and get out of this outfit. Go ahead and set your food on the coffee table and make yourself at home. Look at that view. If I hadn't wasted the last few years focused on the past and more on my future, maybe I could have moved up in the world and have a place like this. I gotta stop thinking like that. I'm focusing on a better me now, and that's all that matters. Alright, here she comes. Still fits. I have not worn this since I graduated. Compliment her body, compliment her looks. What about me? Hold on. We'll compliment her looks, right? Looks great on you. But I have to say, I envy the guy who wakes up to such a gorgeous natural face. Oh, stop. Oh yeah, she took all her makeup off and everything. You don't see her without makeup on very often. I'm only teasing. Anyway, this is a real nice view of the beach you got. Thanks. And I believe she's what did we decide? Even though I'm not doing an accent or anything, I believe she is. Didn't we say she's probably Hispanic? I don't know her last name, and I know I've probably seen it or read it somewhere. But anyway, pretty sure she's Hispanic. But sorry, I don't have a Spanish accent. I used to have a sofa here. It was great on rainy days to sit here with a book and coffee. Why did you move it? My cousin put the thought in my head that it's a scary feeling that someone would rush up and push the couch, making it crash through this window. So I moved it. Gently push her forward. Let's see, should I do it? Let's try it. Nathan, I swear to God, you better not. Okay. Okay. Let's grub now. All right. Oh, that restaurant was Chinese. They got some drinks. He's got a water, maybe. I don't know. He doesn't drink, obviously. having a good conversation. Listen to this one. Listen to this one. Hey, babe. Want to see how much of me that 5'4" body can take? Okay, on behalf of my male brethren who reside on that app, I want to apologize for that. Well, that warrants 2 swigs. I'll let her take a drink right now. I mean, whatever. I don't know how many drinks she's had yet. Okay. Alcohol has little effect on you, huh? When you know your limits, you go as easy or hard as you want. Oh, she's replying back to him. That's right. She says she's gonna reply back, and I think she's just gonna have a whole bunch of random guys meeting her, and she's not gonna be there. Did you really send your number? What? No. I sent that bitch Cassandra's number. Oh, that's hilarious. That's awesome. Hey, thanks by the way. No problem. Actually, it's you I should be thanking. I'd probably be crying myself to sleep with this bottle if you weren't here. Wow. You did not just hear me say that. I meant your voicemail earlier. Thanks for sticking your neck out and not giving her my number. Oh, that. Yeah, no problem. I'm still wrapping my brain around how you two are a thing. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, it's not my business. Certainly not my place. I mean, hell, not like my choices are any better, as you so witnessed earlier. Well, you do have your moments when you make good calls. I'm living proof of that, seeing how I was your #1 candidate. Yeah, until I royally fuck things, trusting Cassandra. Sorry, I was trying to cheer you up. You're sweet for trying. Alright, let's see. Alright, final one before we delete this fucking app. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Okay, I think she just got one of those. That definitely warrants a drink. Let her have her moment. Let her have her moment. She'll be fine. She says she knows her limit. Oh, okay. That is a little more than a swig. Just making my throat burn. Why do you guys think we want to see pictures of their junk? Like, seriously. One girl opens up her inbox and is like, alas, a most fortuitous day it is. For my inbox has been graced with the veiny phallus. Thank the heavens. That's funny. Alright. Here, I got an idea. Reply with Dick. Send them June's number. No, June's number. I'm not doing it. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna. I was like so tempted to send a pic, but we're not gonna do that. And why would I send them June's number? June doesn't want all that shit, does she? We'll delete the app for her. Actually, never mind. Just delete this app. Agreed. Get rid of it. Poof. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out and for dinner. Your company has been nice. Yeah, of course. I have to get going though. Not sure how early I need to wake up for tomorrow for a getaway trip. Oh, how fun. Be sure to leave any worry behind and just have fun. Will do. Please get home safe. She looks really short there. Well, she is. She's like 5'4", right? Never noticed how short she was before. Thanks. Alright, what's going on now? A new day. Oh shit. It's camping time. I'm up. You ready? I already packed everything. Alright, man. Kendra's excited. I really wish you'd wake me up to help with moving or packing. You're a deep sleeper, man. Unless you want me to flick you on the nutsack, I'm not going to spend 5 minutes trying to wake you up. Fair enough. Alright, let me get dressed and I'll be ready. Oh, and leave your phone. We're supposed to be unplugged this weekend. What if something happens and we need to call someone? We can radio the nearby park rangers via our watches, if we get lost or whatever. Also, I need you to help me put Coco on the platform before we go. Alright, I'll be down there in a few minutes. Oh man, look, Coco's got fur and everything. I can't wait to see the final product. Are we gonna get to see her now? Be gentle. Oh, they're gonna hide her from us, aren't they? Right here? Yeah, right in the center. Alright, Coco. We'll be gone for a couple days, but we'll be right back. Kai, begin Coco's upgrade now. Upgrade initializing. Estimated completion time, 48 hours. It's kind of a bummer. I know she wanted to, take Coco with them. Alright, let's go. We're here. She seems really excited about this. Oh my god, baby birdies. Jeez. They're cuties. I wouldn't do that. The mother will attack you. Oh, here she comes. Uh-oh. Don't be a party pooper. Oh my god. Wait for this mama bird to attack. That's gonna happen, watch. Even the animals gotta bully me. Gotta be careful, Kendra. Wildlife mamas ain't no joke. I know, right? Yeah. Hurry up and help set up the camp. Well, I'll let you start with pitching the tent, and I'll start with the campfire. Why do I have to pitch the tent? Because... Oh my god. Because you pitching them every morning. That hat looks so dumb. I just want him to take the hat off. But, let's see. All right, they're putting their camp together here. Nice. All right, get that tent up. That's just such an easy tent to put up. You don't even have to do anything. That'd be easier than doing the campfire. Look how small that vehicle is. Oh, shit. For real? Did he just do that? That's funny. Okay. Alright. Brings back memories. Yeah, same. So, what do you want to do first? We should probably catch your food. Come on, there's a good spot nearby. Oh yeah, we're gonna go fishing. What is this? Oh, that's where you tie your boat off to. Okay, yep. Hey, so what do I do if I get a bite? Don't start reeling in immediately. Just hold the heel and follow it. Then gradually start reeling in. Follow, then reel, repeat. At least that's how I do it. Okie dokies. Kind of look relaxed right here. Hey Nathan. This was a good idea, and I'm glad the storm passed and didn't ruin our plans. I wouldn't celebrate yet. Some clouds could still come this way. Don't jinx it, dude. Alright, I take it back. Coco, Artemis, so we got a few things we could talk about here. We'll just go down the list. Let's talk about Coco first. It's a real shame we didn't bring Coco. Yeah, but I didn't want to rush things at all. This is her last stage. It's got to be perfect. And with you here to review the code, I feel a lot better about our upgrade. Alright, now we can talk about Artemis for a bit. You know, sometimes I get so lost in the code, I forget we're sort of creating life. I mean, we already did with Coco. Yeah, that's true. Have you given any thought to what we'll do when we wake her? A few things, yeah. For starters, I disabled her network abilities. For now, she only ad hocs to your terminal. But I don't want her to immediately beam into the internet and start learning a bunch of dumb and false shit right off the bat. Or draw unwanted attention. I like that. I figured we'd be your teachers for a time. What's wrong? I was thinking the other day. We're introducing the world to the first real android. I know. You know how stupid some of our fellow humans can be? I mean, there are going to be people hitting the panic button. Oh my god, Android, the end is nigh. I know. Not to mention a target on our back from big tech companies, or what's left of them, anyways. Kendra's like, I fucking know. Don't get pissy with me. This is your idea. I like that face. Like, oh. Kendra? Hey, were you able to resolve that issue? Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually. I ended up being able. It ended up being some stupid fucking thing I'm too embarrassed to say, but it goes to show I need to take more breaks. I think we've got a couple more things to talk about, like June and then the Halloween party. So, you and June seem to have hit it off well. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of you, dude. I wish I met her sooner. She's so confident and not just around people she knows. Yeah. So, she told you about us? I'm assuming not everything, but yeah. She mentioned how you two met and you two dated. She even told me that she had to change her real name, but didn't tell me what it was changed from. She mentioned that? Wow. She must see something in you. Not like her to mention that. I'll admit, a tiny part of me did want to talk to her from the start, but a lot of negative thoughts pushed it back. I'm getting a lot better about it, but back then, I had little trust in anyone wearing a smile talking to me. Scratch that, especially if they're smiling. But June was determined, and she was very gentle about it. Wasn't pushy. She made her one attempt each meeting and gave me space until the next meeting. Until eventually I found myself looking forward to her arriving to the group. We helped each other a lot with her issues. Together we were realizing there's still some hope to put trust in someone. And yeah, we did try to date, but things got rocky. She would have these episodes of me thinking I was going to abuse her because she did something by accident. Like something not even worth getting upset over. But she would be afraid to come back to the apartment for a night or two. And it was real hard to trust things she'd say. And not because she was distrusting in any way, but because of my own trust issues. We tried to make it work. We tried so hard. But I think we were looking for love too soon, given our situation. We tried to act like it was just a silly fling. But, I don't know. Anyways, she moved in with someone who was renting a room for cheap, then eventually got accepted into the sorority she's in now. Nathan, that's so sad. But it seems like you two are getting better. I'm still working it a bit, but June seems to have gotten better with hers, and I think her being in a sorority has helped her a lot. But I think she has some regrets on how she dealt with it up until recently. Once she moved out and started college, she basically booked every minute of her social life. School, work, her committee. Hell, she barely had time to be with her sorority sisters from what she told me. And that's why she was an emotional mess when she stopped by. She thought I didn't see her as a close friend anymore. That, and worried sick about me. But she quit her bartending job and is trying to make herself more available to everyone in her life right now. I didn't know she quit her bartending job. June is such a badass. I got ambushed by a reporter, and that woman wouldn't take no for an answer. Then June comes back, dumping a cup of iced coffee on her. Come on, June. That's a dick move. I think the cameraman was Dennis from high school, though. I couldn't get a good look at him blasting that fucking camera light at me. Dennis Foster? Fucking Dennis who looked like he was in his 30s at 17, Dennis? Yeah. Dude, I thought I recognized him. I got held up by some pushy reporter last week, too. She kept pushing me for questions, especially about Cass, I think. Pretty sure it was the same reporter then. Okay, never mind then. You did us a service, June. Not sure who would be worse, reporters or paparazzi. Anyways, June definitely has evolved since the day I met her. She has zero tolerance for bullshit now. And I'm starting to wonder if working as a bartender helps too, because you meet a ton of people who are likely to be assholes. Especially when you're hot. And hot she is. Alright, we got one last thing to talk about here. That's the Halloween party. We'll see how this goes. Hey, did she invite you to the Halloween party next week? June? Yeah, she did. You don't sound too excited. I'm not a fan of parties. Why not? I thought DJs were all about parties and stuff. I never go to after parties and I avoid small venues. I mean, I've done a few small venues, but only as special favors. Parties are just something that it's a sore spot still. What do you mean? Reminds me of prom. Mind telling me the whole story? It was much worse than I told you that night. My fucking date played a prank on me. Not picking me up should have been the red flag. He told me to meet him at the hall. And when I did, he was with another girl. He said I could third wheel and join in on a threesome if he got drunk enough. So I ran out and just sat outside until my parents came and picked me up. Parties are a big no for me. Just brings me back to prom. Make a scene. Affirm Kendra? We'll affirm Kendra. It's a shame we left our phones back at your place. I would look that fucker up and see what he's up to. Actually, he's not worth the effort. If only he knew how perfect you are. I'm far from perfect. That's because you're so perfect you don't recognize your own perfection. To us mortals, we see you as the goddess you are. But you sit alone on your pedestal, pondering how to perfect what is already perfect. What a sad realization. You're so fucking dumb. But this fucking dumb turned your frown upside down. That's true. Whatever. It's been 10 fucking years. I need to grow up and get over it. Well, don't beat yourself up about it. It's not easy to get over things like that. But don't be afraid to talk to me about it. Or anything else, okay? So, you gonna come? Fine. Oh, she's gonna go. She's gonna think about it. She's gonna think about it. I think she's gonna go. I wouldn't know who to go as, though. DJ Kink. Easy. Everyone would be like, oh, sick. Who made your costume? Then you could just help the girls out and be their DJ without being DJ Kink. I heard they need a replacement or something. That's some fantasy you got there, but I'm sorry. I don't do small venues. I don't do gatherings. I hate to burst your bubble, but DJ Kink is not happening. I'm more than happy to be your wing woman and help you score sorority, but I'm not using DJ Kink for that. Oh, come on, that wasn't my intent. Anyways, I'll think about whether or not I want to go. Alright. There's something I should have talked to you about sooner. 3 years ago, Tower offered me and Cass big roles in the company, and that we'd continue our development on our AI. The night before submitting our contracts, we went out and celebrated. I felt so happy that all our work finally paid off. So I just went off the rails and pounded shot after shot. Anyways, after being shit-faced drunk and Cass topping things off my mind was completely vulnerable. That's when she gave me an altered contract where I relinquished all rights to Hunter. We talked about so many plans, business partners, our relationship. After the contracts were final, I was planning on proposing to her. I was so devastated. I went to the bar and just drank until I could barely focus on something 5 feet from me. My intent was to get real drunk and things for myself. Nathan, seriously, don't joke about that. Oh my God, you're serious. Fortunately, someone had seen me hobbling toward Platt and Mark yelling nonsense. Kendra, I was one step away from letting go. One step away from not reuniting with you, seeing Coco again, meeting June. But she managed to stop me. She spent 45 minutes talking to me before I decided to step down. Then sat with me for 2 hours, just talking. I forgot how patient she's always been with me. Who? Claire Karahadian, my therapist. Well, former. She discharged me a few weeks ago. She feels I'm ready for the world now. I didn't feel that way, not at least right away. But I'm feeling a little stronger now. So, that's why I reacted the way I did when you offered me 50-50 partnership. Artemis, a partnership proposal? It was too familiar, Nathan, I'm sorry. Don't be. Like I said, I should have told you sooner. It's not your fault. You don't just casually bring that up. Yeah. It's been especially rough trying to be in a serious relationship, too. I feel okay meeting people and hooking up. But when the relationship starts to feel serious, things go south for me. Nathan, I want to say something, but sorry just doesn't feel enough. Oh, you don't have to say anything. You've done so much for me already. I know you mean well. Well, when you're not being a pest. But don't stop being you. I can't imagine you any other way. Even when you're sometimes annoying. So, that's why it's hard for me to fall in love and why I don't drink anymore. But, I'm working on it. Thanks for sharing this with me. Yeah, sorry if the story became a buzzkill. It wasn't a buzzkill at all. Same goes for you. You can talk to me about anything. Alright, good call. Oh, shit. Oh, you got a bite. Shit. There you go. You got it. Okay, keep following it and gently reel it in. I can't do this. You take it. Help out? Help from behind. I'm gonna let her do this. No, you got this. I'll just help you a little. Got it in. Come on. Oh, this is a big boy. How are fish so strong? It's just physics. When their muscles contract, it's like a cascading effect of flexing. This generates a backward weight. It's like she's like being scientific about fishing here. Okay, anyways, let's see. She's gonna explain how fish work. Easy, you're tugging too hard. Oh, did I get it? Oh, shit, look at that. We caught a big fish. Okay, do it again. Oh, fuck that. That shit was too hard. That is a huge fish. Man, too bad we couldn't take a pic. Use your watch. Really? Yeah, it'll just beep when the nearest object is focused, and then you just click the top button. Alright, hold it up. Hey, it kind of looks like Cassandra. Alright. We are here with Cassie, and she is... looks like she's indisposed at the moment, or exposed at the moment. Cassandra, where are you? Cassandra, what the hell? We're supposed to be at Lewis McCord Base in 10 minutes. Correction. You are supposed to be there in 10 minutes. The itinerary states that you need to be there too. Why? To give your presentation. Which? Oh, Titan. The one. Look at him, he's freaking out. The one we've been reviewing for the last week. Oh, so by that logic, you should know everything to be presented. I see no need for me to be there. She's gonna lose her job. She's gonna lose her partnership in this firm. Cassandra, why the hell are you being this way? Is this about us? I left my spare key to your apartment with your assistant, and I already moved my stuff out. I'm out of your way now. No, but thank you for getting all your crap out. Okay, see? I don't know what she thinks she's gonna accomplish, just like using people and everything. I don't know. Does that go well? It's gotta be lonely. It's gotta be lonely at the top. But I feel like her empire is gonna just come crumbling down at some point. Hopefully very soon. This is between me and the two morons who run this company. What do you mean? Your dad and Steven are trying to corner me and make my life a living hell. And I have to figure out how the hell I'm going to resolve my dilemma before McCreed Expo, because that's my deadline. So, go and show off your overcompensating new toy to those who care. I'm going to use this time to relax while I still can. Clear my mind so I can give your daddy the fight he wants. Cassandra, I tried telling you, my dad doesn't play by the rules. Whatever it is you intend to do, don't do it with my dad. He's not someone you pick a fight with. You know, sometimes I felt like you'd eventually ask me to wear a strap-on during sex. Because you're so quick to just bend over and take it. Jeez, stop being such a bitch towards your dad and stand up to him for once. And stop talking to me like you know me. You guys have no idea what I'm capable of when I'm backed in the corner. Feel free to mention that to your daddy. Now hurry and head to your presentation. Man, if I was Nicholas, I would just forget her, move on. She's not worth it. She's trash. You know, Cassandra, for people like you, a warning label would be very handy. Oh, he's baring his little fangs. So adorable. I really, 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 really hope she gets what's coming to her. She's just such a piece of shit. Call from Dexter Maverick. Answer call. This better be good. I think we've got something. I don't do maybe or I think. You either have results or you don't. A couple of registrations popped up recently. 2 automobiles, one under Nathan Drake and another under Kendra Capuletti, with Nathan Drake listed as a co-owner of the vehicle. Unfortunately, the address for both vehicles led to a warehouse. I had Chris stop by earlier today. Doesn't seem like anybody occupies it. We're going to try again tomorrow. We're looking into the insurances linked to the registrations. I'll send you the numbers attached to them as soon as we're able to access their policies. Finally playing dirty, I see. Is this warehouse located in town? Yes, near Cape Point. There's a security gate that appears to be operational, and it's located within about 32 square miles of private property. Not Kendra's, but a relative maybe. Somebody named Stefano Capuletti. My opinion? Nothing seems right about this location. We'll continue to keep an eye out and let you know if we find anything else. Just don't waste time on whatever hunch you think this is. I just want a number. I get either numbers, you get paid. Simple as that. And again, the longer I wait, the less you get paid. Okay, so I think she just wants a phone number. So hopefully that's good. I don't like that they're starting to like track down Kendra and Nathan. Or this relative. I know nothing about the uncle or the relative or like his take on everything, like whether he's a good guy or not. No clue. But I think maybe he only owns the land. Anyway, we're back to the camp out. I just realized I think Kendra is doing a little Obi-Wan here. from episode 3. You were the chosen one. It was said you would destroy Voldemort, not fucker. There, see? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Well, a couple things. What's up? Sit with me, please. Uh-oh, is this serious? Is this a serious combo? Okay, so, we've touched on this subject every now and then. And well, the truth is, all these errands I've been running off to, fuck, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, what she got? She's got some big news if she's feeling like throwing up right now. The truth is, very soon you're going to be an official employee of mine. I'm going to announce the revival of Capuletti Industries in the coming weeks. I'm sorry for trying to drag you in as a partner. I just feel I'm not ready still, especially going through it alone. But if I keep telling myself to wait until I'm ready, I feel like I'll keep using that as an excuse and keep running and hiding. Whoa. Like, whoa. I mean, that's good, right? But is whoa a good whoa or... Like, yeah, wow, that's huge. I mean, I'm real proud of you, but surprised. Don't be sad. It's a big move, but I think you can do it. I can't wait. I plan to run things differently. I'm not going to focus on weapons like my parents did. My parents have so many great patents that never made it to the consumer market. I mean, we should all be using holographic technology at some capacity. Hover tech, holotech, better electric cars. The tech in the phones you and I have. The projection technology that's in our rooms and workshop. I mean, the fucking list goes on. And the two companies who are the most capable of making it possible ain't doing shit. I love the charity work I do, but I have the talent to do so much more for the people who really need it. My parents left me all these patents. And they're just sitting there, and I'm just here doing selfish things. My DJ visor. The tech I put into that, we could have precision control of robotics with it. Bomb squads could safely disarm bombs by controlling robots as if they were at the bomb with this tech. Surgeons can perform operations from anywhere in the world. And here I am being selfish, making fucking toys for my own use. Oh wow, she's like really sentimental about this. Shedding a tear just thinking about it. Oh, don't cry. You're not selfish. I think her heart's been in the right place. I think that's... Don't talk about yourself that way. You've always been this kind-hearted person from my experience. I mean, yeah, you've got the mouth of a sailor now, and your fuse is a lot shorter. But shit, if I got bullied for 4 years, I'd probably be tired of people's shit too. And despite all that, here you are, bringing in homeless dudes into your home. Me, by the way. And instead of showing off your superstar status, you remain anonymous. On top of that, you don't exploit your fame for your own gain. You fucking collect shit and sell it off, only to donate all that money to charities. You're too perfect, Kendra. Go throw your ass in that campfire. Your perfectness is sickening. My point is, don't kick yourself, feeling like you owe the world anything. The fact that you're even thinking that, despite the shit you've been through, you're not a selfish person at all. You're nice to talk about shit like this. I'm just resonating with my therapist. She spent 3 years putting me back together. I guess I just picked up a thing or two, you know? Come on, you were the same way in high school. I don't know. But, there is actually a reason why I'm upgrading Coco. Oh? I mean, my original statement still stands. I did want to see if I could build something as real as my parents did when they created Artemis. But I'm going to present Coco at the McCreed Expo. Ooh. I've been off and on about my decision to attend. But lately, I've been more motivated. The what? It's the event where companies in the tech industry present their best tech. Candace McCreed hosts it. She's the CEO of McCreed Industries. Oh, wasn't she married to what's his name? What happened to Integer? Is that his name? Or Tiger? I don't know. Her husband kicked the bucket and she gave the company a rebrand. Oh, Integer must have been the name of the company before it became McCreed Industries. She's trying to expand from the software market. But like I said, I've been off and on about even attending. But having you around lately and all the talks we've had, our talks have been making me feel like now's the best time. And since I ran into you, I've been trying to think of how to involve you since Coco is still yours. Just as much as she is mine, even though you gave her to me. But, well, we both know how well I screwed up when I proposed to be partners. It's just all too scary to me. Running a company alone. I'm childish and I know I'll make the worst decisions. I'm not fit to run a company. But I don't want to give my parents' patents to some other company who'll just use them to benefit themselves. And I don't trust anyone to run things on my behalf. They'll probably do shady shit under the table. So I have to try at least. I know it's a lot I'm throwing at you right now, but I just don't know how or when I'll say it all. Well, come on, Nathan, don't be a puss. Kendra, when I said no to being partners, I didn't mean that I'm leaving you alone on this. I'm more than willing to sit down just like we are now, and you can just talk to me about these kinds of things. And me saying no wasn't my final answer, but I just can't do it right now. I'm still working on myself, that's all. Hell, what the fuck do I know about running a company either? Thank you. But does this mean you're retiring DJ King? Ooh, that's a big question right there, and I think she's not sure. Oh wow. Yes. Ooh. I still plan on remaining anonymous, though. I really wouldn't be able to handle the stress of 2 celebrity statuses. I would love to still do one more big show. Anyway. That's all I really needed to say. The trip has been a lot of fun, Nathan. Let's keep having fun. I can worry about adulting when we get back. Well, I mean, there's still one more thing I want to ask you. Sure, what is it? Oh, what is it? What are we doing? Not here. Come with me. What's going on? All right. And where are we? All right. Nighttime. The stars are out. There's more stars than sky almost. The sky's beautiful tonight. Yeah, so many stars without the light pollution. Here's a good spot. Okay. And then what happened? I forget how dark it gets. Let me adjust the light real quick. Okay, what's she about to ask him? She waited for nighttime. Perfect spot. Kendra, remember I said you can talk to me about anything. What is it? I want to ask you something. But please don't say anything until I'm done talking. Okay. Remember when I said dating for me was hard? With all my secrets and whatnot? Well, aside from kink, a lot of those secrets will be out soon when I announce the revival of my parents' company. So, I feel like dating is just going to be harder for me. With the media trying to get into my personal life, they'll be painting me as a bachelorette like every other woman in the spotlight. Fuck, this is already getting scary. I'm not looking for a relationship right now. Mentally, I'm already occupied with the whole reviving the business thing. Way too much on my plate as it is. But I really miss making out. Oh. Okay, where's this going? She misses making out, okay. Some human contact. It's real nice and I miss it. Okay. I know you're working on your issues and I'm not trying to, cause any PTSD or anything. I'm not asking for us to be in a relationship at all. What's going on here? Come on. Her eyes keep darting at different things, completely unfocused. Can't imagine the millions of things she's trying to process right now. A cuddle buddy service. That's interesting. Okay. And she's not looking for a hookup. Yeah, I think I've heard of that buddy service before. Uh, it's not about hooking up. I know that, but try being a girl and use that service. A bunch of weirdos out here who will try. Anyways, oh, she said that really fast. So she just wants somebody to make out with from time to time. She just needs a kissing buddy. Okay, and she's looking at him like, so what you think? What you think? Good idea? Maybe. I know what she's getting at. See, just some stress relieving kiss sessions. No big deal. I want that to be with someone I trust and I'm close with to just feel good with, and I want that person to be you. And I promise not to embarrass you or do it in public or anything like that. Just in private. To help me relieve stress or whatever, you know? Kissing buddy. Is that even a thing? What's wrong with that? People match together their favorite things with buddy all the time. Fuck buddy, cuddle buddy, brunch buddy, driving buddy, drawing buddy, movie buddy, gaming buddy. All right, sorry. I see your point. Huh. Again, no strings attached. If you want to stop at any time, or if you start developing feelings for someone, hey, 1, congrats. 2, we'll stop immediately. No hard feelings. I'm not trying to be a homewrecker at all. Again, no pressure. Like, you can say no and I won't be upset whatsoever. I guess you can still surprise me. This was unexpected. But now that I think about it, she really doesn't talk about other people in her life. I mean, she's mentioned a few people. I mean, there's D-boys, but I don't think they hang out outside of work. She really does live a lonely life with DJ Kink and her parents' legacy being kept under wraps. And seems like things are going to start getting stressful for her when she starts the family business back up. But still, it's Kendra. She's like the little sister I never had. But the reality is she's my friend and is looking for her own form of support right now. What should I do? So far, like, me personally, I haven't thought of Kendra as like the little sister type at all. So it's interesting that Nathan thinks that way, but I mean, I'm gonna go for it. I don't see why not. Yeah. If it helps you, sure. We can do this. Hopefully this doesn't make anything weird. Seriously? Thank you. After our chat by the campfire, I'm pretty stressed. Would now be too soon? She is really she's got a lot of pent up stress. Don't see why it would be. Okay. Look at her. She's already going in for it. Or maybe not. Yeah, she just doesn't know how to start it. Okay. Sure. She seems really excited. I'm just going to scoochie closer. She's acting like she's never kissed before. Like we're kids. All right. This should take... Okay. I should take this seriously. It's beautiful. Oh, what? Wait. I don't want to force you. You can back out still. Kendra, it's fine. Let's just see how this goes. Okay. Let's try this again. Is she gonna make him wait again? I'm waiting for it. No, there it is. I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen. Oh shit. This is an interesting makeout session. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. And are we good? Oh, I feel like a lot of the bullshit I've been dealing with suddenly just evaporated. Oh, it actually helped her. What about you? I'm having a hard time reading you about this. Oh, don't be offended, but it's a little weird. I can't help but think you're still Kendra from back in high school. But now I'm realizing you're not. You've got big things on your plate and you have your own way of dealing with your stress. It's a little odd to me, but if this is how you want to deal with your stress, I'm in no position to judge. And yeah, it was nice. You're a great kisser. Thanks. It's a little odd for me too, but I'm glad I decided to ask. Call it a night? Yeah, let's call it a night. Alright, so we're still out here camping, like I said already. And it's a lot of birds chirp. Oh, okay. I think nighttime's over. Kendra's just waking up. That's what's going on here. Alas, she awakes. Sleep good? Mostly. I think my first product I'll make is some sort of thermal inducer for those chilly nights and safe to use inside tents. Something more effective than your everyday heater. Anyways, what be on today's agenda? Well, we could think on it over breakfast. I'm starving. Mind collecting water from the stream nearby while I prep breakfast? Fine. You know what? You work for me. You go get it. I quit then. Good luck surviving out there without my help. Fine. I'll be back. That was pretty easy, huh? All right. Got pans. It's amazing how that girl can bounce back. Just last night, she seemed swarm with emotions. I guess that's the power of talking about things you're stressed about. Or kissing really is her way of dealing with stress. I'll admit, it lifted my spirits a bit too. Why wouldn't it? Of course, of course. Okay, well, I wish I could give her better advice, but I couldn't fathom restarting a company that has that much history. And I feel so bad declining her offer to be partners. But again, the fuck would I know about running a company like that? That was Kansas territory back when we. Gotta stop thinking on the past. Stay focused. Alright, where are we going? It was nice getting all of that off my chest last night. Maybe partnership was a bad start, and just having him around to talk things over is for the best. Either way, I'm glad to have him around again. Didn't think he'd actually agree to my little proposal. He probably thinks it's juvenile, but I don't care. Kissing is real fun, it gets my endorphins rushing. Well, this trip has gone great so far. Looking forward to the rest of today. Oh, what does she see? Oh my god. You're so adorable. Oh no, is that a cup? No, don't do it. Kendra, no. She already fucked with the baby birds in another episode. This is way worse. You thirsty little feller? Oh, you're too adorable. Hey, where you? Uh-huh. I knew it. Oh, shit. Okay, this is bad, actually. Oh my god. Kendra? Oh, shit. Hold on. What is going on? Okay, is she trapped in there? Okay. Being small pays off, but that root blocking her looks like it's going to give out any minute now. What the hell do I do? Throw something at it? Let me see if I can throw something at it. Okay. Of my long list of stupid things I've done, this is probably number 2. But I mean, I don't know. Hopefully he can run. Did it help? I wonder how close the park rangers are. Shit, I left my watch back at camp. Yeah, he did. He left it on the table. I remember seeing it. Okay, please be okay. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Still can't reach the park rangers. Think, Kendra, think. What do I do next? Yeah, she looks a little, worse for wear there. Kai, I need you to interrupt Coco's upgrade. Request denied. Upgrade in progress. Override. KK 120622. Upgrade halted. Bring Coco online and ping my distress call. Kendra, can you hear me? I'm trying that radio thing, but park rangers aren't responding. Okay, alright. She knows Nathan's here. That's good. Something must be wrong with her tower. I can't reach them either. Oh, no. Oh, she's sad. And she's probably sorry because Nathan had told her not to mess with the wildlife. Alright, Kendra. I'm going to try to get his attention. From a distance, I'll have a decent lead. Yeah, I think Nathan's going to do it anyway, Kendra. That's too bad. Yeah, okay. She's like telling him no because exactly this could be bad for Nathan, and of course she would feel like it's her fault. Kendra, you can't stay there. That root's gonna give out. Please just wait. She'll. What's going on? Oh man, that bear is going to town. Run to the bear. Try the park rangers. Talk to Kendra. I'm not gonna run to the bear. You don't want to get closer. I'll talk to her and try to just calm her down. Kendra, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drive the ATV back home and try to call there. There's nothing else I can think of. I don't think there's time for that, but it's okay. We're not in high school anymore. I can't expect you to always save me. Alright, is he, Think. Whoa! What's happening? Oh shit! Okay, Coco's here. Let's see what Coco looks like. Fucking like wolf beast dog thing. Let's see. Okay, hurry, Kendra, while Coco has her distracted. Coco, come! Kendra, Coco's distracted the bear. We need to go now. We'll call Coco once we're at a safe distance. They just drove the ATV out there. They should have maybe taken a regular vehicle. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. We'll have to return later to pack up camp. Alright. She's, really wanting Coco to come back. Oh, here you go. Hey, Coco looks pretty sick. That's a freaking nice looking dog. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Kendra, get ready to drive. Okay, so he switched over, so Kendra's going to drive the ATV while he grabs Coco. I would assume Coco would be really heavy. It had some lightweight alloy or something, I don't know. Or is Coco hurt? That is a big-ass dog. Help me bring her to my mom's lab. Coco is way bigger than I expected. Set her on the table. Oh, it doesn't look so big there. The previous one looked huge. Kai, power on the synthesis station. Okay, what are we doing here? What do you need me to do to help? Just stand by. I need to grab a sample. Okay, Coco's hurt. I'm sorry, girl. Kai, run the sample and synthesize more. Error. Formula not found. Oh shit. Kai, please. The fucking sample is right here. Synthesize it. Error. Oh Jesus. Oh no. There's so much going on right now, and she's completely stressed. I have no idea how to handle this situation, but I need to be focused and help both Kendra and Coco best I can. Kendra, what's wrong? Coco systems need a special formula to operate. That bear damaged her underbelly, and she's leaked a lot of that formula. Even if we were to transfer her to her old body, we still need this formula. I'm just so fucking stupid for using experimental shit. Nathan, she can't die. Please don't let her die. Kendra, the two of us will find a solution, okay? We can figure this out. Kendra, can I involve June? She might be able to help somehow. Yes, whatever it takes, yes. Oh wow, we're about to let a third person in. This is kind of huge, actually. Okay. Do what you can to repair Coco. I'm going to call her. Kendra. I need you to pull yourself together. Coco needs you to focus right now. I'll be right back. I'm going to call June. Okay, okay. Like, Coco's probably been her only friend for a long time, until Nathan came back into her life. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. It's fine. I mean, the camp out kind of got ruined a little bit, but I think everything's going to work out. I think it'll be okay. Let's see. Come on. You've reached June Moon. Leave a message. Okay. Let's see. June, it's Nathan. Me and Kendra have an emergency, and we really could use your help right now. Please call me as soon as you get this. What am I going to do about Kendra? Oh. June? Who's this? Oh, she got his number. No. We need to talk. What? How dare you? Okay, to be continued. So, that kind of sucks. However, I do know that DigiB, the developer and creator of Artemis here, is working on Chapter 4. It's in production right now. I don't know when it'll be completed, but you know, I'm looking forward to it. I hope it gets released soon. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me and for freaking supporting the channel. So, if you guys like this video, go ahead and let me know by smacking that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already, and check out the links in the description if you want to further support the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and see you next time. Bye-bye.